Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Guess I can turn it up again. Every time I come back from God of War, I'm always like, oh, right, yeah, I can up the volume because this game doesn't blast my ears out like God of War does. I forget every time. And hopefully, sound issues do not happen today like they did on God of War. I am so tired of having sound issues, dude. I'm sick of it. Also, hey, Ghoul, what's up? What are we doing? Right, yes, we need to go visit Osaka Talent. And also maybe do Saigo's training, because I've shown off everyone else's trainers, but I haven't done Saigo yet. Why are you so quiet now? Have I done something to you? Yes, that is why. There we go. Oh, hang on. Was desktop audio also really quiet then? Yes, it was. Whoopsies. Sorry, the start music was, quiet, if it was. The starting soon music is the one thing where my audio levels are going to be different from yours because I'm just hearing it directly. Because I, once again, changed the name of an audio thing, which meant that all of my, like, compressor ducker filters that were pointing at it, no longer knew what to point at. And so they were just always active instead of only activating when, noise was being detected. That's a user error thing, though. So, like, I'll accept that, because that's user error. The bullshit that was happening in God of War and that one Yakuza 5 stream, I despise. Because I have no control over that. But yeah, let's go do some Saigo training before we leave, because we haven't done any of it. I mean, I don't need to do it, but I've done everybody else's trainers, so may as well do Saigo too. Hello, what's up? Are you Victory Road? Hey man, what's up? Goodbye. Alright. Where's Saigo? I want Saigo, where is he? Sir, please. Hey, what happened to the crowd you had when I was Haruka, huh? Just the man I wanted to see. Ready for some training? Yeah, let's go. Heat actions are not available, yep. God, right. Yeah, it's Saigo with hair. Somehow. Mysteriously. Alright, suicidal running it is. In this exercise, you'll chase me through the streets of Sotenbori. Catch me and the training is complete. Won't dashing around town like that be a major nuisance to the others? I have it covered. My students will be directing pedestrians and traffic to minimize potential problems. That's an even bigger nuisance. Couldn't you have picked a more appropriate location? And you already have anyone in place. Fine, let's finish this before the cops come. Relax, I've used this method of training before without causing any problems. I think everyone's just too shocked to complain. Ready? Let's go. Oh, no, baby. Sir, that was frame one. Fuck you. Come here. What the fuck? Oh wait, these aren't bottles, these are like hammers. Where'd he get all these trash cans? Borrowed them? Does this still have the bottle damage glitch though? Fucker! Come here! Stop! Stop it! What are you doing, asshole? Come back here! But yes, it does. Again, there is a weird... I don't know if it's intentional. I'm calling it a glitch because it doesn't seem like it should work like this, but every time you pick up a bottle or anything to, like, smack people during chase battles, it'll either do next to no damage or do an absurd amount of damage. And as far as I can tell, there's no way to, like, know what type of damage you'll be doing. You just have to pick it up and try it out, and then if it does no damage, get rid of it. And pick up another one. Okay, you pass. Watching you reminds me of that one time. I ran alongside my war buddy's fighter plane to hand him his wallet after he forgot it. There's no way you could run that fast. Besides, who needs a wallet to fly a warplane? So, what'd you learn this time? Well, I'm more nimble now, and it feels like my sense of balance has improved. Fighting style is based on kicking, so you must train both your legs equally. Do not focus solely on your dominant one. Remember that every time you go into battle. Yeah, let's keep going. God. God. Alright, suicidal shooting it is. In this exercise, my students and I will shoot at you as you make your way from here to the goal. You pass if you're able to take us out by returning fire. So we'll be using guns? What else would we use? I've got everything we need right here, don't worry. I'm tired of stating the obvious, but don't you see any problem with waging a gun battle in the middle of town? This is urban warfare training, so I'd say we're in the perfect place. Right. Of course, we'll be using replica guns. As much as I'd like to use live rounds, I felt that we should do the neighbors a favor. I actually agree with you for once. Let's go. Why are you like this, Saigo? And so yeah, we have a gun. You lock on. I love not knowing where the hell I'm supposed to be going. Oh, there's fucking Saigo. Hey dude, what's up? Hey, yeah, can y'all, like, come to me instead? Yeah, he's got a gun. We're almost dead souls. Almost. There's one more student, and then there's Saigo. Yeah, no, there is. There we go. Goodbye. Alright, you pass. Watching you reminds me of that one time I was out of ammo and about to die when one of my wisdom teeth fell out. So I loaded it in and blew away my enemy. That was one close shave. I've never heard of wisdom teeth suddenly falling out like that. And how could you possibly fire a tooth from a gun anyway? So, what'd you learn this time? Feel like I can literally dodge bullets after being shot up like that. But we get a quick step attack, which I already have and I just never use because I forget about it. Dodging won't take out your enemy, so it's important to attack at the same time. Remember that every time you go in the battle. Yep. I'm gonna go heal because, you kinda kicked my ass. Unfortunately, all the food's on the other side of town. That is one thing that's kind of unfortunate about Sotenbori is that, all of the food is on one side of town and not the other. Don't think you ever did Psycho stuff in this? That's fair. I mean, a lot of the training in these games is kind of tedious. Alright, do you have like a daytime menu? Is that where the 3 things I'm missing are? Hey Boops, welcome.
いらっしゃいませ。
いらっしゃいませ。
No. Where the fuck are these 3 things I'm missing then?
ありがとうございました。
Back from adventure? Hell yeah. Cause like... Yeah, it says I'm missing 3 things. What am I missing? I don't understand. I'm so confused. How's everyone doing? I am doing good. Other than freaking Tears of the Kingdom taking over my goddamn life. Literally, like, any free time I have, I'm like, hey, I want to play more. And I'm like, you need to do other things than just play Tears of the Kingdom. Please. No, only Zelda. No, please. God fucking... Hello, sir. Why are you barefoot on the street? I have concerns for you. Sounds fake. Bring me back over here, please. Back to side go. I can get around this person. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. God, why are there so many people? Alright, combat. Alright, suicidal combat it is. In this exercise, we'll battle each other one-on-one, as if it were a real war. This is an all-out, no hearts barred battle. Defeat me and you pass. We stand here and hit each other? Sounds simple enough. But it wouldn't be much of a training exercise if we slugged it out barehanded. That's why I'll be using a machine gun. A machine gun? You weren't kidding when you said this was called suicidal combat. This is a high-performance replica gun that's been customized for training purposes. It'll definitely hurt, but it's not going to kill you. If you're going to customize a special gun, why not make it so that it just doesn't hurt? Don't be such a baby. Your superior officer's orders are absolute, and I order you to not be afraid. It uses rubber bullets. Exactly. Like, you're not my superior officer, or anyone's superior officer for that matter, but whatever. I'll trust you. I can trust you, right? Good. Trust between comrades can turn the tide of battle. I do love how, like, 90% of Akiyama's interaction with Saigo is like, why are you like this? But yep, he has a toupee. Oh my god, I kind of have him like stun locked. I kind of have him stun locked. Stay away from your toupee. But yeah, knocking off his toupee is actually very handy in combat because it means if he ever can get back up again, he's going to make a beeline for it instead of actually attacking. I don't know how the fuck I did that. I just had him like locked in. But I'll take it. Okay, you pass. Watching you reminds me of that one time. After everyone in camp went to sleep, my war buddy and I secretly enjoyed a late-night snack of hardtack. You sound like a couple of kids on a camp out, but memories like that can put a smile on your face, I guess. Toupee speed hacks. Apparently, and it worked. I guess actual fighting's the best training. I thought of a move that can really turn tables in a fight. Yay. Big moves can also be your greatest defense if it means that you can take out an enemy before he strikes. The opposite of aerodynamic, and yet... and yet... You know what would be really funny? You remember that one sub-story in Judgment where you keep having to run after a guy's, hat, quote-unquote? If that was Saigo, that would have been really funny. And a nice little, like, callback to this. All right, next one. Sir? I love the NPCs in this game. I love them. All right, true suicidal running it is. This one's like the previous suicidal running exercise, and you'll chase me through the streets of Sultanbori. Catch me and you pass. Only difference is that I won't hold back this time. You were holding back? So what, you'll be running faster this time? No, I'll lob grenades at you while you chase me. You'll lob what at me? You know, grenades, hand grenades. I know you civvies aren't familiar with a mercenary's tool of the trade. No, I know exactly what a grenade is. It's just, I mean, we're still in Japan, right? Don't be a smartass. Besides, the battlefield's wherever you make it. Like before, my students will direct traffic. However, they'll also be lobbing grenades at you, so watch out. They'll be coming from all directions, huh? You're one devious bastard. Respect for your superior officers is a given, but flattery won't get you promoted. I'm more than happy to remain a private. Technically, this isn't even a sub-story. This is just training. Unless you're referring to the Judgment one I referenced. Christ. Ow! Hey! Fucking... Stop! Stop! Why do you have so many trash cans? Thank you. I'm right onto the grenade. Watching you reminds me of that one time I learned how to step forward with my left leg while my right leg was still off the ground. That would mean that you were floating in midair like a ninja. Wait, is that a ninja thing or not? So what'd you learn this time? With all those grenades you made me dodge, I felt so light on my feet. Lightest ever. If you don't give your enemy an opportunity to counterattack, it's more effective than hardening your defenses. Remember that every time you go in the battle. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind, but I was wondering. What, you have a question? If you have a question, raise your hand. Yeah, aren't you gonna go see your wife and daughter now that you're back in Japan? You said before that you can't go home, but why not? You can't stop fixating on matters that have nothing to do with your mission, can you? It's just, you used to talk about your daughter like she was everything to you. Talking about one's family is almost a taboo on the battlefield, but I didn't return to the Middle East just to polish my skills. Well, you're being unusually serious. Mercenaries like me end up learning things that many would rather keep hidden. And being mercenaries once war is over, we're about as useful as a car without wheels. In short, we're expendable, but we also have top secret information that stays with us as we return to our home countries. I could see how that could be a problem. As a mercenary field commander, I was no exception. I was privy to top secret info relating to a nation that hired me, and they didn't consider confidentiality until the war was over. But then my former employer started to worry about damaging secrets getting out. Are you saying... Exactly. I didn't feel safe here and decided to leave the country for a while. See, you left because you didn't want to get your family involved. Can't go into details, but as that would put you in risk too. And needless to say, let's keep this between you and me, understood? Relax, we moneylenders are quite discreet. It's part of doing business. I'll take your word on that. Now, enough of this idle chat. Dismissed. Yeah. I need to go heal again. Those grenades were a lot. I fucking... Why you? Yeah, you're a host. Do you really want to get into a fight when I can just kick your face in repeatedly? Like, doesn't this hurt your merchandise? All these party boys wanting to go. Thanks, I guess, for the salt? You fucking freaks. Tried a new fancy coffee on your adventure and you don't like it and now you're sad because you spent all the money on it. Oh no. That's unfortunate. Oh well, at least now you know. Yeah, exactly. If you go back, you know not to get that one. God, getting the last couple levels actually takes an insane amount of XP. God, did you really see me from way over there? Don't look at me. God, you're fucking back? I thought I kicked your ass. Ma'am, please. Alright, and then this one. Alright, true suicidal shooting it is. This time, I and 3 of my students will try to shoot you. You'll pass if you defeat us all. I don't get a gun this time, so it's 4 armed opponents against me barehanded? What, you have a problem with that? Listen, those replica guns really hurt, and this time I'm the only one on the receiving end of said pain? You big baby. If you're scared of a little pain, what are you gonna do when you get seriously wounded in battle? You do realize this is Japan and not some war-torn country, right? Stop fooling yourself! Life itself is a battlefield! I should have figured you'd say that. Better quit while I'm ahead. Fine, let's do this. Why do you all have machine guns? Oh my fucking god, stop attacking in sequence. So yeah, doing the stupid heat thing where you fight people in the air is actually going to kind of be a godsend. What the fuck is Saigo doing? Saigo. 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 Saigo, let me kick your opponent! Hey, what are you doing? Ow. How do I get rid of your fucking toupee again? There we go. Now we can keep them locked again. Saigo's favorite song is Pat by Tenar's Love is a Battlefield? Probably. There we go. Just had to make him lose his toupee. Alright, your pass. Watching you reminds me of that one time I saw the enemy's new mobile weaponized suit and won up a battle in the stratosphere. Sounds like a sci-fi movie. But if you have access to those types of weapons, why even bother with training? Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Okay, well, I guess he was like, did you learn anything new? When you're surrounded and the enemy's unloading onto you, your only chance is to quickly exploit a gap in your enemy's defenses. Even the most skilled enemies are vulnerable just as they begin to attack. Never fail to take advantage of that. Remember that every time you go in the battle, dismiss. No, wait. What, something wrong? I think we're being watched. Man, you're just being paranoid. We were just talking about clandestine spy stuff, that's all, after all. No, I feel an ominous stare on me. I felt this many times, right before a sniper opens fire. A sniper? What have you dragged me into? Quiet! Listen to me carefully. When I give the signal, spring back and hide in the shadows. 3, 2, 1, now! Whoa, you weren't kidding. What the hell's going on here? You should be okay for now. Once a sniper loses the element of surprise, he usually backs off until the next time. I'll have to take your word on that. Didn't take them long to discover I was back in Japan. You mean the people you were talking about? The ones who wanted to keep you quiet? That's the most likely scenario, and the worst possible one, too. They figure out that I know that they're after me. They might go after my family to draw me out. Are we talking about a hostage situation here? This is bad. Can't warn my family either, because that could reveal their location. Not to put an end to this myself. Sorry, Akiyama-kun. I didn't mean to drag you all into this. Truth be told, I never expected anything involving you to take such a serious turn. But this is no laughing matter. If there's anything I can do to help, let me know. I appreciate that. You be careful now, okay? As for me, I'll avoid making any big moves for now. Better to assess the situation first. Well, dismissed. No, boy. Once again, I'm gonna go heal before I launch into the final step. Because, guns hurt, it turns out. Who knew? Who knew that getting hurt by non-lethal bullets still hurts like hell? It's not like this game, or this series has taught us that, you know, getting hurt by non-lethal bullets means you're absolutely fine with it. No repercussions whatsoever. Bring me back in the crabland. And now we go back. Again. Alright, doesn't look like there's any fight spawns right here, thank God. Wow, there wasn't an avoidable crowd of people at that corner. It's a miracle. There we go. There's the last one. True suicidal combat it is. In this exercise, we'll battle each other one-on-one. Defeat me and you pass. I won't be holding back this time. Naturally, I'll be using machine gun again. I don't see anything natural about it, but I guess complaining won't change anything. My students will back me up by lobbing grenades at you from outside the combat zone. Nothing you could say phases me anymore. Besides, you're just as likely to be blown to bits as me. And again, Akiyama-kun, I'll be wearing the latest cutting-edge ballistic armor. I can keep on fighting without worrying about grenade explosions. Hey, no fair. Relax, the gunfire and explosions are for training purposes. They may leave a mark and hurt like hell, but they won't kill you. You're always so reassuring in your own special way. But fine, whatever, I'm used to it by now. Let us begin this hell match. Oh my god, why are you on the fucking... And oh god. Oh, what the fuck, camera? Oh, Jesus Christ, I am apologizing about that. I don't know what the hell happened there. Hey, he finally realized his wig came off. But yeah, that's what happens when you, normally... Can you stop trying to counterattack the grenades, Akiyama, please? But yeah, that's what happens when he realizes, if he has a chance to actually get up and realize, hey, wait, my wig's missing. He just goes running for it, and you just get a bunch of free hits. Watching you reminds me of that one time I returned home despondent after my war buddy died in action, only to learn that it was a prank. That's a terrible prank. I mean, you were soldiers, not frat boys. So what'd you learn this time? Even when things get chaotic, I need to keep looking for a chance to land a big blow. You don't get many chances to quickly finish off your enemy. Whether or not you can spot those chances will decide the tide of battle. Remember that every time. Roger that. By the way, what happened after the sniper incident? I haven't learned anything more since then, and they don't seem to be watching me anymore. Hmm? Who are you? I must commend you, Daijiro Saigo. Few have ever been in my sights and lived to tell of it. You're the sniper who shot at him? Shun Akiyama, owner of Sky Finance, I presume? You've obviously done your homework. I don't know how much Saigo has told you, but everyone who knows what he knows must be eliminated. Whoa, 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 let's take this down a notch. I'm guessing that's not a toy gun, right? Enough. Akiyama-kun doesn't know a thing. Doesn't matter. Now that he knows about me, I can't let him live. Just to calm down and lower your weapon, okay? We can talk it over like civilized people. Besides, how could I possibly benefit from telling anyone about you? You're just wasting your breath. Once we have a target, we never fail to take them out. Not a single one has ever escaped. Enough talk, I'm putting you both in the ground. Yo, fucking die. Saigo booking it. Saigo-san, why'd you do that? Run, Akiyama-kun, you must live. This can't be happening. This is all a bad dream, right? Tell my family. Tell them I put up a good fight till the bitter end. Saigo-san, come on, Saigo-san? Come on, this isn't funny. You were supposed to go first, but no matter. You won't escape. You'll meet Saigo again in hell. Shut up. What? You won't get away with this. I'm not about to give up so easily. Not after Saigo-san gave his life for me. Well now, do you think you have a chance against me? He may have had a military fetish. He may have had a military fetish and was always saying and doing strange things, but Saigo-san was a good man. He was working hard to teach young people about risk management. And most of all, he treasured his family. And why should I care about any of that? I could say the same thing. What does any of this have to do with me? I'm not letting you kill me. You're gonna pay for what you did to Saigo-san. Yes? We fighting, yes or no? These guys just hanging out in the background unfazed by murder. Nope, they don't care. And cut. Oh yeah, I'm gonna cut loose on this bastard. Wait, what? Cut? What do you mean cut? That was a great scene. You get all that? That was an award-winning performance, Master. It almost moved me into tears. Well, alright then. Now it's a wrap. We'll celebrate with some drinks tonight. Excuse me. Would someone explain what's going on here? You gave an amazing performance too, Akiyama-kun. I'm talking Best Supporting Actor nomination. To punch this guy. I know. We'll kill him now. For real. What? I still don't get it. Whatever. Listen up, Saigo-san. And listen carefully. I have absolutely no idea what's going on here. None. Whatsoever. I just saw you get shot to death, but now you're standing in front of me perfectly fine. Of course I am. That was a replica gun. And the sniper? One of my students. And the guy who shouted, cut? Another one of my students. Member of my film crew, to be exact. What film crew? Great question. They're helping me create promotional videos for my organization. It's part of a series I'm calling Daigo. I keep combining his first and last name to create Daigo, and I'm like, that's not your name. That's not your name in the slightest. It's part of a series I'm calling Daijiro Saigo's Life on the Battlefield. Are you telling me this was all fake? Part of some awful action movie? Fake? Awful? Do you have a problem with the script I wrote, Akiyama-kun? I went through a lot of trouble to do this. I mean, I even got this hairpiece. That's why you're wearing a hairpiece? Wait, how long were you filming? I'm not sure what was real anymore. The video starts with my student rushing to help me as I collapse. My last ounce of energy spent on the battlefield. All the way back that far? You only collapsed because you were hungry. With a few edits, that seemed really shine. Right. Oh, is the editing coming along on the climax and we just shot? We have a rough cut ready. Akiyama-san's line is killer too. Here. Saigo was a good man. He was working hard to teach young people about risk management. Wait a second. You got the part where I called him a strange guy with a military fetish. That was epic. One day I will learn how to speak English. One day. That was epic, Akiyama-kun. You delivered that line like you were on some big budget TV show. Whatever. I'm too tired to argue. Hey, don't be like that. I'll send you a copy once we're done. Gee, thanks. But I must say, I was really moved by how angry you got when you saw me die. It's gonna be tough living up to all that stuff you said. Tough for you? Do you know how embarrassed I feel right now? Listen, this video is just a way to promote my work. My core mission is teaching young people about the importance of risk management. That's what I'm devoting my life to. I hope I live up to your expectations in that department. I'm impressed, Saigo-san. But you're not off the hook either. You too must devote yourself to training hard every day. And I'll be waiting here anytime you need to brush up. I should have figured my training doesn't end here. Still, you give good advice, Saigo-san. I'll take it to heart. Did you get that? Yep. You give good advice, Saigo-san. I give up. And that's Saigo's training. It's fun, actually. I'm just glad I'm on New Game Plus because those last bits can be god-awful. if you're not prepared for it. Gotta save like 4 times in a row. You know, I only said to save once. Alright, one last food trip. And then we will head to Osaka Talent. And continue story.
いらっしゃいませ。
Alright, I don't, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
ありがとうございました。
Alright. Time for main story, finally. Yeah, because we've done most everything that we can.
いらっしゃいませ。アポイントされた方のお名前と時間、お呼びする担当者の名前をこちらにご記入ください。
アポは入れてないんだけどさ、社長に繋いでくんないかな。殺されたダイナチェア社長、パク・ミレイの件で話があるって。
お待ちください。
よろしく。
That was easy. Surprisingly.
社長、スカイファイナンスの秋山さんです。どうぞ。
大阪芸能社長の勝也です。
スカイファイナンスの秋山と言います。
先日亡くなられたダイナチェアの社長の件だとか。
ええ、そうです。
どうぞ。うちとダイナチェアさんとは確かに交流がありますが、どういったお話でしょう。
勝也さんは以前俳優をされていたんですね。これはまあインターネットで得た情報の受け売りですけど。
ええ、一時期アメリカに行ってましてね。アクション俳優をしていたんですが、怪我をしまして、以来俳優業からは足を洗って、今は裏方を。
きっと相当な演技派だったんでしょうね。
どういう意味でしょ
う。芸能関係者独特のいやらしさなんてみじんも感じられない。むしろどこから見ても誠実そうなやり手青年実業家です。いや、本物以上にそう見えますよ。
さっきも言ったように、私はアクション俳優でしたから、残念ながら演技派じゃない。それより単刀直入に本題を言っていただけませんか。
先日のパク・ミレイが自殺したという件、俺は他殺じゃないかと思っています。
他殺？失礼ですが、あなたは彼女とどういったご関係で？
彼女にそれなりの額の融資をしてました。
そうでしたか。債権者のお一人だと。まあ確かにパク社長の自殺は彼女の人となりを知る者には信じがたいことです。私も未だに自殺したということが信じられません。
彼女が他殺だという証拠があります。彼女の衣装は偽造されたものでした。
偽造？
そして 偽造屋にその衣装を描かせた謎の依頼人はどうやらあなたとつながっている人物のようです。
なるほど。それでここまで押しかけてこられた。
あんたが彼女を殺させたのか？
なぜ私が？
あんたの事務所とダイナチアには浅からぬ因縁がある。それに現に今もプリンセスリーグでしたっけ？確かあれでお互いの秘蔵っ子同士が争ってるはずだ。
だから私が殺したと？少し冗談はお控え願いたい。
パクさんの衣装を偽造したということについては？
さあ、わかりませんね。ただ私もこういう仕事ですからいろいろな人間と関わることがあります。もしかしたらその中にパクさんの死に関わっている人間がいたのかもしれない。ただ私には全く関係ないことだ。
I do love when the series gets to show off Akiyama's smarts. That he's not just entirely a lazy asshole.
どうぞ。
Also, are you trying to bribe the least bribable man?
どういうことですか？口止め料？買収？
名目はどう取っていただいても結構です。
This man does not care about money. You cannot give him money to make him do what you want.
そうではありません。
That's not how he
身
works.
に覚えのない噂だとしても、人一人の死に関わっているなどと騒がれては商売に支障がありますからね。大阪芸能という組織のトップとしてその噂の火種、買い取れるものなら買い取りたい、そういうことです。
どうも誤解されているようですね。俺はそんなもんのためにここに来たわけじゃない。勝也さん、あんた本当に演技が上手だね。
もしそうなら今でも役者を続けていますよ。
こちらも材料が少なすぎたようだ。あんたを見くびってた俺のミスです。今日はおとなしく引き上げた方が良さそうだ。
疑いは晴れなかったようですね。でもそちらも収穫は何もありませんでしたね。
でもあんたが手強すぎる人間だってことが分かっただけで収穫でしたよ。それじゃ
Alright, what now? Katsuya's pulling the strings. It's not like he's gonna let me peek behind the curtain. I guess if I want to find and get anything done, I need to go find Ogita. Or something along those lines that went by so fast.
もしもし、
秋山さんですね。
あんたは？
パク社長の自殺の件でお話があります。スカイファイナンスの事務所に戻っていただけますか？
こっちの質問に答えてないが。
少なくとも私は敵じゃありませんよ。
Yeah, because that's not suspicious. Thanks, dude.
さあ、次はどこのドイツだ
おはよう。ほんなら早速レッスン始めよう。プリンセスリーグの本番想定していくからな。いつもより難易度上げてくで。これがクリアできひんかったら T セットには勝たれへん。
踏ん張りどころですよ、はるか。勝てば誰もがあなたを認めることになります。ただし負ければ。
この事務所は終わりやね。あんたも大阪芸能に飼い殺しにされる。
失敗すれば終わりなのはスターたるもの、いつだって同じです。デビュー前からこの緊張感を知るあなたは恵まれていると言えますよ。
はい。
準備はええか？よかったら始めるで。
Yeah, let's go. Third song.
お願いします。
ほな、始めようか。
Yeah, I do think loneliness loop is my favorite of the three. What the fuck? That was me hitting the wrong button. There we go.
悪な動きやったわ。
Easy enough when my brain just doesn't give out.
うまくいったよね。
とうとう仕上がったな、はるか。
ええ、素晴らしい吸収力です。やはりパク社長の目に狂いはなかったということでしょうね。
ありがとうございました。
そういえば今日秋山さんは？
ああ、山浦、気になりますか、あのイケメンが。
そんなんちゃうわ。
Don't call him an ikem.
秋山さん
Don't
は
call him it.
大阪芸能に行ってます。
なんやで、なんでまた？
大阪芸能の社長に話があるみたいなんです。
山浦、そんなことよりそろそろ準備を始めた方がいいのではないですか。
せやね。私ら事務所におるから着替え終わったら降りてきて。
はい。
The first two rounds will be added to today's final round score. I won the first two rounds, so I'm going in with the advantage. Can't let it go to waste. Oh yeah.
はるか、そろそろプリンセスリーグの収録行こうか。準備できたらこれまで通りスケジュール表からプリンセスリーグ確認して。
わかりました。
はるか、ええか、今日 T セットに勝ったらあんたは日本中に顔が売れることになる。普通の生活には戻れんようになるよ。腹決めや。やり残したことがあるんやったら今のうちに済ませといた方がええ。
わかりました。
In other words, this is the point of no return for Haruka before we move on to part 4. Of course, I do not care. Let's just go.
いよいよやな。
留守は引き受けました。はるか、初めて会った時言いましたね。ダンスは自らの心をどう表現するか、どう見る側に心を伝えられるか、それにかかっていると。楽しんできなさい。それがいい結果をもたらすでしょう。
はい。
よっしゃ、ほな行こうか。
はい。
はるか、中井さんと約束したんだってね。私たちに負けたら大阪芸能に来るんでしょ。
どっちにしたってダイナチアは終わってるみたいだけどね。
あんな、悪いんやけどな、後にしてくれへん？こっちもいろいろ準備があるんや。
知らない顔がいるかと思ったら新しいマネージャーさん？そっか、マネージャーさんも確か大怪我したんだっけ？すごいね、はるかちゃん。あんたマジで疫病神なんじゃないの？
嘘、なんだか怖い。
ちょっとあんたら言うてええことと悪いことがあるやろ。
やだ、おばさんムキになって怒っちゃってる。
ほんとやだね、ただの冗談なのにさ。やめてください。
何を？
These two are really
私たちなんか
no redeeming qualities.
何もしてない。でもそれ以上言うと後であなたたちが辛くなるだけだから。
何よ、まさか勝った気でいるの？
I kicked your ass twice.
行こん。
What makes you think you can win?
言うても無駄や。
私負けません。社長のためにも絶対負けるわけにいきませんから。いいわよ。その代わりうちに来たらたっぷり可愛がってあげる。今の言葉高くつくからね。
Again, we've kicked their ass
あれが
twice.
大阪のトップ。
We have not seen them succeed at
あの
anything.
子らのいてどこがええねん。
I don't know where they get all this false confidence.
絶対あの子らだけには負けたらあかん。プリンセスリーグで大恥かかしたり。
大恥だなんてそんな。でも分かりました。勝ちます、絶対に。
せや、そうこな社長や堀江君に合わせる顔がない。さあ、ほんなら始めよう。今日の衣装に着替えて気合い入れてや。うん、ええわ。ごつかいらしいわ。
そんな風に言われると照れます。
そうか。ほんならあとは本番あるのみやな。はい、どうぞ。
失礼します。沢村さん、そろそろお願いします。
はい、よろしくお願いします。
なあ、はるか。
はい。
この部屋出たらもう後戻りはできひんよ。
分かってます。一度きりの本番ですから。
そういうことちゃうの。なんていうかこう、もう普通の女の子には戻れんって。
I think it's already a little too late for that.
ええか、はるか。よう聞いて。あんたはここで勝とうが負けようが、もう普通の高校生活は送れんようなる。
I don't think she was ever a regular high school
家におって
girl.
も学校おっても人の注目の中生きていかなあかんようになってまう。
Like, even before she became an idol, I don't think she was ever normal, quote
してく
unquote.
れるうちはまだええけど、それがそのうち蔑みの目に変わることもある。芸能界中世界は結局勝っても負けても地獄っちゅうこっちゃ。天国を味わえるんは一瞬しかない。それでもあんた夢目指して頑張れるか。
I mean, it's not her dream, but
けどもしあんたのほんまの夢が別にあるんやったら、ここが最後の選択になる。どないする？はるか。あんたほんまにファイナルラウンドの舞台に立つ勇気あるか？
now this part's actually really interesting. If you say no, you actually get to skip this final round of the Princess League, which means you lose and T-Set wins. You would think that would have major consequences for the story. It does not. Whether you win or lose this final round changes literally nothing. The rest of the game will proceed as planned. And I don't mean like, oh, Haruka's part's irrelevant. I mean that Haruka's role does not fucking change whether she wins or loses this or quits or anything. It changes literally nothing. The finale of this game still happens exactly the same. It is the weirdest bit where the player actually has a choice, but it does literally nothing. Like, you would think saying no here would actually change all of this game, like the rest of this game, especially the finale, and as consequence 6 as well. But it doesn't. It changes nothing. So there's no point. So why not say yes and we get to listen to some more music?
覚悟は決まってます。
It's
ど
fine.
んな辛いことが待っていたとしても、やらないで後悔する。
It will make more sense this way if we say yes and win than if we say no and we still end up at the Tokyo Dome anyway.
わかった。
I don't know why we end up there even if you, like, give up or lose, but we do anyway. I don't understand it.
買って帰ってくるんやで。
はい。
Delicious, delicious lack of consequences of our actions. We get to see more Dolce this way.
皆様ご機嫌いかがでショータイム。司会のドルチェ神谷です。
But yeah, I am literally just saying yes here because the story makes more sense if you say yes. But if you say no, it will proceed anyway.
プリンセスリーグ決勝。
It just no longer makes any sense whatsoever.
細かいルールはもはや説明不要でしょう。優れたパフォーマンスでより多くの観客からの支持をゲットしたアイドルの勝利です。
What a tiny little microphone he's holding. He is. And he's also holding it by, like, the mic part. And I'm like, I don't think you want to do that. Or he just has yaoi hands. Or that. Either or.
戦いが終わった時、プリンセスの座を手に入れるのはどちらのアイドルか。それではご紹介しましょう。まずはこちらのアイドルから。
Again, do you guys not have any other outfits? I thought that was like the whole point of like idols, that every like single song they do, they have like a new outfit. And you're doing that pose again. You're just reusing material.
苦しみながらそれでも歩み続けたプリンセスリーグの激闘の数々。強い意志を秘めて
He said squeaky on stage.
あるものは紡ぎ出すは未来を描く決意の歌声。聞く者すべてに希望を与える奇跡のアイドル沢村遥。
See, Haruka at least is changing up the pose and the outfit every time. T-Set has 2 poses in 1 outfit.
Ready? Go!
Immediate just like bam to the score because of the advantage. it again. Don't know how this works. But we have a magical girl transformation. Get wrecked, T-set. Magic Girl beat 'em up featuring Haruka and the girls from 7, yeah! I'm gonna get those little light stick things and make a banner to hold up for when Moogle does the Idol Haruka display. Hell yeah!
どちらも文句のつけようがないライブを見せてくれました。会場の皆様もそう思いますよね。
Yo, look at the crowd, they're just JPEGs!
ご存知の通り、この後の結果発表で優勝が決まっちゃうんです。皆様の気持ちは十分伝わってきます。ですが、はい、たった今
Direct
集計が終わったようです。
We're all just JPEGs in our hearts.
じゃあ結果発表の前に両アイドルにコメントをいただきましょうか。 T セットの2人、決勝戦を戦い終えて今の気持ちはどうでしょう。
自分たちのパフォーマンスを出し切りました。
And you still got destroyed.
はるかちゃん、今のお気持ちは？
結果発表はこれからですけど、今はとってもすがすがしい気持ちでいっぱいです。
はい、2組ともありがとうございました。さて、いつまでも余韻に浸っているわけにはいきません。はるかちゃん、 T セットの2人、そして会場の皆様、心の準備はよろしいでしょうか。よろしいですね。それでは結果発表です。プリンセスリーグ2012、数々の戦いを乗り越え栄えあるプリンセスの座に輝いたのは沢村はるかちゃん、見事今年のプリンセスに選ばれました。
I never doubted it. Mostly because T-set sucks.
私
そうです、君が今年のプリンセスですよ。さて、はるかちゃん、プリンセスとしての最初のお仕事をしてもらいましょうか。会場に来ている皆様、そしてテレビを見ているファンにメッセージをお願いします。
はい、わかりました。何もかも未熟な私が今ここでプリンセスになれたのは応援してくれた皆さんのおかげです。会場にいる人、テレビの前で応援してくれている人、私を支えてくれている人、皆さんの思いが伝わってきたから私も信じることができました。どんなに遠く離れていても 思いを届けることができるんだって。私の思い届いたかな。
お送りしてまいりましたプリンセスリーグもそろそろお別れの時間となってしまいました。会場の熱気も冷めやらぬ中ではありますが、この辺で失礼したいと思います。それではまた来年のプリンセスリーグでお会いしましょう。グッバイ See you next time.
Thought her little hair, lace hair thingy had bunnies on it for a second. No, I think it's all just stars.
やったな、はるか。あんたほんまに
Pushes Steve off the stage.
社長と堀江君にも見せたかったわ。あんたの晴れ姿。
山浦さん、
さすが社長の見つけてきた逸材やわ。あんたやったらドームのイベントもきっと成功できる。社長との夢果たすことができる。そう思うわ、私はな。
ありがとうございます。
I don't think this piece of music plays anywhere else.
せや、クリスティーナに事務
This is completely unfamiliar to me.
はよ戻って報告せんとな。
え
え。よし、ほな行こか。
And it's gone. Goodbye.
待ってよ。私たちに何の挨拶もなしに帰る気？
Why do I care about either of you?
まだなんか用か？
さっきのステージ、オンエアをチェックしたわ。
それ見てさ、ここで黙ってあんた返したら。
何する気や？
違う。言っておきたいことがあるだけ。
悔しいけどさ、あんたのパフォーマンス見てて引き込まれた。とっても良かったよ。
私たちも楽してここまで来たわけじゃない。だからわかる。あのパフォーマンスができるようになるまでどれだけ練習を積まなきゃいけないかがさ、相当の根性がなきゃああはいかない。
あんたら
それだけよ。それじゃ。
ありがとうございました。私多分決勝戦があなたたちじゃなかったらここまで頑張れなかったと思う。
You don't have to play nice. You don't have to play nice to them.
だから
やっぱバカよ、あんたは。ねえ、あずさ。
そんなんでいちいち泣いてたらこの世界でやっていけないよ。でもそれがあんたの魅力なのか。
でも私たちにも別の魅力があるってプライドあるからね。
そう思います。それじゃあもう行くわ。
またね。
はい、また。
Not Nagoshi just fucking eavesdropping in the back.
案外ええ子らなんやね。見直したわ、ほんまに。
ええ。
さあ帰んで。戻ったら事務所で祝勝会やろ。ええな。
はい。
Oh my fucking god, there's a fight right next to me, come on! So he wants to talk about Park San's suicide, does he? Don't know who this guy is, but I guess he's waiting for me over at Sky Finance. Fucking kidding me, bro? Why'd I just taxi over there? I'm not getting involved in that fight, no way, you can't make me. Fucking... Why are the fight spots like this? And why are you Victory Road? Fucking be gone! God, I hate this game. I was literally just trying to go around This stupid little bench.
どちらさんですかね。
先ほどお電話差し上げたものです。お待ちしてましたよ、秋山社長。
勝手に人の事務所に上がり込んで名前も名乗らない。フェアじゃないな。
秋山さん。
Huh. That's interesting.
パク・ミレイさんは実は
Okay, so here, Akiyama doesn't know who this guy is. But the subtitles are still calling him Serizawa because we, the player, know who he is.
そう思っていてくれれば結構。
That is interesting. Because later in the finale, we'll be talking to Serizawa as someone who doesn't know his name. And his name on the text box will be like Osakan Cop or something.
まず私の話を聞いていただきましょうか。
So that's
パクを殺した
weird to me
ダイナチェアでトレード
that Serizawa is called Serizawa here, even though Akiyama didn't know who he was initially.
続けてくれ。
マネージャーの堀江をビルから突き落としたのも彼でしょう。しかし彼がダイナチェアの人間を殺した背景にはある組織が絡んでいる。私は今その組織を追っているんです。今回の事件、裏で糸を引いているのは近江連合のフロント企業として巨大な力を持つ大阪工業という会社です。
大阪工業、バックに近江連合か。
いや、この大阪工業というのが厄介な会社でね、決してボロを出さない。専務をしている金井家門という男が実動隊として動いているという情報以外、我々警察も何もつかめずにいる。
金井？
荻田と一緒に行動していたようです。人弁士を使ってパクの遺書を偽造したのもその男です。
なるほど、あいつか。
我々警察は事件後、彼らを泳がせて監視を続けています。近江連合は今、7代目の跡目争いで何が起きてもおかしくない状況でしてね。そういうわけで、これ以上あなたが首を突っ込むのはやめていただきたい。
本当かい？俺には首を突っ込めと言ってるようにしか聞こえないんだけどさ。あんたの目的は何だ？
忠告はしましたよ、秋山さん。
And we are going to most likely ignore that warning. Because this is Yakuza.
いろんなのが出てくるね。まったく。大阪工業に近江連合か。パクさん、あんた何に巻き込まれちまったんだ？
儲かってまっか、スカイファイ。
You fucks are back?
またあんたか。今度は話せる。
You just saw a detective leave!
そういやあんた、袴田さんだっけ？近江連合の人間だったな。
そうや。近江の怖さ知るんはこれからやで。
グッドタイミング。
は？
実はさ、近江連合のフロント企業っていう大阪工業って会社で専務やってる金井って男に会いたいんだけどさ、ちょっと案内してくれない？
大阪工業やと？お前どこでその名前を？
答えは？
これはただの仕返しだけはすまんようになったな。
なるほどね。
Good timing. I know, I love the like, just like English sprinkled in every now and then.
その名前
It's always good.
しっかりその口塞いでおかんとな。死ねや
What do you mean weapon skill improved? What weapon? Thanks, guys. Good fight.
さてと、それじゃあ金井に合わせてもらおうか。
何する気やお前。
He's standing on his weapons, I suppose.
金井はどこに行けば会える？
確か蒼天堀から車で1時間くらい行ったところに大阪工業のオフィスがあったはずや。そこに行けば会えるんとちゃうか。
ふん。随分と町から離れたところにオフィス構えてるんだな。
そらそうや。あない物騒なもんが町ん中にあったら大変やろが。まあ専務ともなれや外回りの仕事は下っ端に任せて、普段はオフィスでデスクワークでもしとるんとちゃうか。
デスクワークね。俺が言うのもなんだけど、そんなたまには見えなかったけどな。いずれにせよこちらから出向くしかなさそうってことだな。ああ、そうそう、あんたと会うのももうこれっきりにしたいんだけどね。いいよな。
わかった。俺もよ、もうあんたの顔には飽き飽きしてたとこや。
やっと意見があったな。
Thanks for the info, you convenient goons. Suck Enterprises is pretty far. Fuck, never mind. Cool. What did it say? Right, just gotta go taxi it. Yeah, yes, game? You gonna let me move? What are you doing? Over here, please.
ここで間違いなさそうだな。
How pleasant.
なるほど。こういう場所なわけね。
誰や？関係者以外立ち入り禁止いう文字見えへんかったが。
いや、お宅の専務さんだっけ？金井さんって人に用があってお邪魔したんだけどさ、お取り次ぎ願えない？
金井やと？そうか、やっぱりな。
やっぱりって何？
ここの専務を金井がしとるっちゅうことを知ってるやつの職業は2つや。一つは大阪工業の社員、もう一つは府警四課の連中だけや。
なんだよ、あの刑事にいっぱい食わされたってことか。こうなったらどう言い訳しても分が悪そうだ。力ずくで通させてもらうぜ。
ここがどないな場所なんか分かっとんな。
いわゆる参拝でしょ。それも処理なしで放置するだけの悪質なやつ。
そこまで分かっとんなら話は早い。お前の死体そこのスクラップの山に生ゴミとして放置したら。
Alright. Time for a set piece. Haven't had one of these in a while. I don't think since the prison of Saijima. Machinery could be useful. So in the speed run for this, there's actually like a weird glitch you can do with the text boxes where if you can get to certain places before a text box ends, you can actually go through certain invisible walls. I'm not going to be showing that off because I, one, don't know how it works, and two, I want to like show off the set piece properly. But something to make note of. There we go. Yeah, so it's like that. I hit the wrong fucking button because I looked at chat. But yeah, right there, I think I had accidentally done it if I hadn't like just sat there and waited. Because I think while I had that second, hey, if I like, I need to take care of these guys, that heavy machinery might help thing, I think I could have actually run past this point and the QTEs and stuff wouldn't have triggered. Prepared this time. There we go. There's that one heat action I got a revelation for. Akiyama, will you kick the man on the floor? What do you mean? What do you mean? Who's still alive? Oh, you assholes. Get out of here.
お前その怪我
金井にやられたんや。
金井？お前ら仲間だったんじゃないのか？
くそ、死にたくない。死にたないわ。頼む、助けてくれ。全部話す。あんたにも警察にも。だから俺をこっから連れ出してくれ。
Get dead, Okita? Yeah, sucks to suck, dude.
俺や。あの女とは仕事絡み。
Sorry, I don't think you're gonna last that long. Also, honestly, get effed, yeah. Dude, when I first saw him when I first played this game for a split second, I didn't register that his arm was like gone from like the bicep down. I thought it was like absolutely like crushed. from like the bicep down. Like it was still there, but like the bones were fractured so badly that it was basically like liquid and like floppy. And I was like, oh my god. And then I like looked at him a bit more and I was like, wait, no, it's just gone. It's just a cut. It's fine.
明確にするのが難しい世界だ。
パクにも同じこと言われたわ。
その恨みでパク社長を殺したってのか。堀江ちゃんにまで手をかけて。
Like, oh, it's just severed. That's less awful. I mean, it kinda is, at least in my opinion, because then it's just, you know, like hard gone, as opposed to it's still there, but it's basically just like a sack of liquid now.
多額の借金があってな。バクに契約を解除されて金がないから返済を待ってくれって言ったら。
Liquid sack, delicious. No. No, that's gross.
物をパクから奪ってきたら借金をチャラにしてくれるって。
あるもの？
パクが別れた元旦那から受け取った手紙や。
なんだそりゃ。どういうことだ？
連中はパクの元旦那ってのを探し出そうとしてるらしい。パクの手紙からその居所をつかもうとしとんや。とにかく俺はダイナチへの事務所に忍び込んで。
What, were you gonna look for like the return address of the letter? How is the letter gonna point you in the right direction?
やりようたヤクザと一緒にな。
ああ。
だが結局手紙は見つからんかったわ。それで俺らはパクが事務所に戻ってくるのを待った。戻ってきたパクを捕まえて手紙のありかを聞き出そうとしたんや。でもあいつは口を割らずに逃げ出そうとした。ここで逃げられたら俺は終わりや。そう思って夢中で追っかけて気がついたらパクの頭を廊下に叩きつけとった。
You would think there'd be blood or something to indicate that.
女は動かなくなってもうた。
くそ。なんてこと。
You'd think there would be blood or literally anything to indicate that.
全部金井がやった。恐ろしく手慣れとったで。
Although I guess if Kanai stepped in, cleaned up the blood, pushed her off the roof, and then paid off the cops wouldn't do any like
その間になんとか手紙を探し出してパクの元旦那の居所を突き止めるつもりやったんや。
だから自殺に見せかけたってわけか。堀江ちゃんを殺そうとしたのはなぜだ？
堀江を殺そうとしたんは金井や。手紙のありかを吐き出させようとしたんが堀江は何も知らんの一点張りや。そして揉み合った挙句突き落とされたんや。
パクさんの別れた旦那ってのは一体何者なんだ？
そこまで。
He sure has a lot of energy for all that blood loss.
俺が知ってることは
It's video games.
なあ頼む。俺も被害者なんや。
It's fine.
死にとうない。全部洗いざらい警察に話す。せやから俺をこっから連れ出してくれ。頼む。
お前に被害者面されちゃパクさんが浮かばれねえよ。
頼む。死にたくねえ。助けてくれ。
今から騒ぎが起こる。逃げたきゃその隙を見て勝手に逃げりゃいい。
なんやあんた何する気や。
もともとは金井に会いに来たんだが、お前と話して奴を殴らなきゃいけなくなったんでね。
やめとけ。あんた少しくらい腕が立つからって。
We fought him off once.
あいつはバケモンや。
Granted, we had help by a teenager with a fire extinguisher.
金井は施設の中か。
だったら。
But we fought him before.
通させてもらうぜ。
Akiyama's hair looks so soft in this. Yeah, it actually looks good for once.
言うやないかい。なかなか笑えるで。東京も見しちゃ。
As King was saying,
今カッカ来てるんだね。
Five
やるなら
and
死ぬ気でかかってき
Ishin,
な。
I think more specifically OG Ishin, because OG Ishin has lighting more similar to this, is when Akiyama looks at his best. He's a handsome man. I mean, yes, he is, but it's also really funny whenever people in universe call him a handsome man. Like earlier, Christina was making fun of Yamara and called like Akiyama an ikemen, and I'm just like, don't call him an ikemen. Come on, what are you doing? Of course it's locked. Why wouldn't it be? Enter. Fuck you. Also, this is the wrong heat action. Hey, Splitter, welcome, welcome. Sir, Uchida, I need you to take a break. Thank you. Fuck you. For once, them's fighting words. I summoned you by insulting Akiyama. But I mean, you have to admit, he looks kind of jank in 4 because he has like big yaoi hands. Like they're, I mean, he always kind of has them, but they are exceptionally bad in 4. Four does not treat its characters very well, that is true. Like, in terms of appearance. Bruh. Everyone just palming everyone else's faces. I cannot get that moment where you're doing karaoke with Hana and like they put their hands together in the Imagine spot and his hand just completely dwarfs hers. It's like, oh my god.
やっと出てきたな。カナイ。
あんたのことは調べさせてもらったで、秋山さん。カムロ町の金貸しやそうやな。何の用や。
あんたをぶちのめしに来たんだ。パクさんからよろしく頼まれてんでね。
ああ？なんやと？
Want more Hana? Hana spin-off game. And it's like a fucking Tamagotchi thing where you have to take care of Akiyama because he refuses to. Corralling cat simulator, except it's Hana trying to make Akiyama do anything.
そうか。そしたら、やっぱあんたには用がないの。
何?
Feel Akiyama slander in the universe and spawn in like a bad video game NPC like, hey.
やっぱしあの子に聞くんがええんやろな。
何?
沢村遥か。パク社長が可愛がっていたようやしの。
なんだと?
今頃はもううちのもんがさらってきとるとこやろな。わしがゆっくり聞き出したろ言うんや。
Can Haruka not get kidnapped for one game, please?
あの子に手を出すな。くそ、どけ!
Alright, Assholes, what do you want? No. I mean, I say that, except I'm pretty sure she goes through both 3 and 4 without getting kidnapped. I know she's definitely not kidnapped in 4 because she's not in 4, basically. Instructions unclear. Haruka tied to ceiling fan. Y'all fucking leave me alone. Goodness, what a terrible target for evil Yakuzis. Haruka's the last person you want to kidnap? I know. Like, it was bad enough when it was just like Kiryu who was protecting her, but now it's like, do you not see the fucking legion of uncles she has collected? You don't want to kidnap Haruka. Also, hey Venture, how you doing?
Haruka-chan, 俺だ。秋山だ。
山浦です。
山浦さん。Haruka-chanは？
ヤクザみたいな連中に連れてかれて。
くそ。
あいつらいきなり事務所に押し込んできて、はるかを。
あんたとクリスティーナは無事か？
なんとか。
Haruka reverse uncle Pokemans. Haruka's gonna collect them all.
警察には通報した。
Haruka collects uncles like Saejima collects Kyodai.
もうどないしたらええか。
Haruka-chan。
Oh.
Wish they would just let Haruka wreck people. I know! I've said this several times, I will say it again. You cannot convince me that Haruka doesn't know the tiger drop. Because, like, yes, maybe Kiryu doesn't want to teach Haruka combat because he's like, oh, I don't want her, like, picking fights in the street. However, I could also see him be eventually convinced to teach her self-defense. That's what the tiger drop is. You literally cannot use the tiger drop unless you are under attack. You cannot convince me that she doesn't know how to do it. Why did you faint? This is not the first time you've been kidnapped, and this isn't even the worst time you've been kidnapped. What about this made you faint? Haruka was a badass kiddo before she even met Kiryu, and you can't imagine that she's not more so after getting rolled into that whole world. Yeah, I know. She was a fucking threat as a child. Like, I mean, I know she got kidnapped nearly immediately after this, but she's like 10, surrounded by Yakuza, knows Yakuza is after her, and is like, hey, if you assholes aren't gonna help me find my mom, I'm gonna go do it myself, and then she, like, leaves. And I'm like, damn, that kid's got spunk. Don't do this, though, you're wanted by Yakuza, but damn. And then it's like, what the hell happened to that child? What happened to them? Where'd they go? Haruka-chan. Damn it, where should she be? Where could she be? Okay, first stop dying in a chair. Where am I? Oh, right, I leveled up. Miss Y3, I'ma slap Mine in his fucking face, Haruka. Yeah, no, that was a good Haruka. Three was like the last time we got to see that Haruka. Hi, what's up? I just want to go eat before I do another set piece and wrap this bit up. No! Do not call for backup. Do not collect $200. Do not pass go. Yeah, we gotta go play baseball. Get out of the way. I want to see baseball, man. Who the fuck? I should have figured you two were a fight spawn. I should have figured you two were a fucking fight spawn. God damn it. Fucking stop. How do you feel about Shinada in here? I like him. I miss him. Oh my fucking god! No! No! Leave me alone! Oh my god! I fucking hate this game, dude. You didn't really get to be built on hardly anything at all. You feel bad? Yeah. They could have used them more. Although I'm like, if you don't like Shinada but you like Ichiban, I am incredibly confused because Shinada is basically just like a prototype for Ichiban. He's a good boy. He is.
いらっしゃいませ。
If he walked so that Ichiban could run, thanks much, Shinada. Yeah. There we go.
ありがとうございました。
Love Shinada, think he's Daigo's best boyfriend. He and Daigo are neat. Yeah. As I joked last time, he's the only one of Daigo's harem to survive their introductory game. It's just that you never see him again. Because RGG forgets about him. It's chasing me. Someone's chasing me and I don't know who, and I don't like it. Right? I mean, literally all of them die except for who the fuck? God, I hate all of you. Just fucking die. Hey man, what's up? Fuck off. Daigo just isn't allowed to settle down? No. Never. Please? Let me in? I see that fight spawn. I see that fight spawn. Fuck you.
秋山さん。
はるかちゃん。
いえ、まだ 警察の方からも連絡ありません。
そうか。くそ。
秋山さん、何が起きてんの？はるかを連れてたあの連中なんや。
大阪工業って組だ。奴らはパク社長が別れた旦那から受け取った手紙を欲しがっている。はるかちゃんがその手紙を持ってると思ってんだ。
そんなもんのために？まさかそれで社長も堀江君もその大阪工業が？
あ
あ。なんてこと。
このまま何もできへんの、うちら。
はるかちゃんがどこにいるのか手がかりはゼロだ。動きようがない。
失礼します。
Could you have like tucked her arms in and like support her neck a bit more?
勝也。
Bruh.
はるか？はるか？
眠っているだけです。怪我はありません。
どういうつもりだ？
この度は御社の大事なお嬢さんを大変申し訳ございませんでした。私はね、秋山さん、大阪芸能の社長であると同時にもう一つ裏の顔を持っています。近江連合本部長直参大阪工業会長という顔を。パク社長と堀江さんを手にかけた金井という男は私の部下です。お詫びのしようもない。
ふざけるな。
信じていただけないかもしれませんが、私もその事実を知ったのはつい先ほどなんです。ですが我々の目的はあくまで手紙だけ。パク社長の別れた夫を追う必要があったんです。
何者なんだその男は？
彼女の別れた夫、それは東上会の大幹部真島五郎です。
Which doesn't make any goddamn sense.
真島は先日札幌で死んだはずでした。
Even less so after you take Zero into account, but Zero hasn't happened yet, so we disregard that.
我々は組織を挙げて真島の行方を追っています。その真島がパクさんに会うため手紙を送っていた。我々はその中身を知りたい。
手紙なんか知らない。
そこのお嬢さんならご存知のはずだ。
なぜそう思う？
彼女の持っている万年筆です。パクが何より大事に持っていたものだ。彼女はそこのお嬢さんに自分の全てを託した。私はそう見ています。
あんたは一体？
パク社長と私とはかつて同じ業界で生きた十数年来の友人、いや戦友とも言うべき仲でした。だから私にとっても彼女の死は辛く悲しい出来事なんです。はるかさんが目を覚ましたら手紙を私に渡すよう言ってください。それがお互いにとってベストの選択です。
ずいぶん勝手な言い分だな。
分かっています。だがヤクザとはそういうものだ。できればいい返事を期待しています。
Right, weirdo.
これからどないすんの、秋山さん。
とりあえずははるかちゃんが目を覚ますのを待つ。ただ手紙があろうがなかろうがこの町にじゃ俺たちに逃げ場はない。
大阪出る気？
明日の朝一番ではるかちゃんを連れてカムロ町に行く。
How is that gonna be any safer? I mean, I guess that.
近江連合もうかつに手が出せないし、何より
Tojo Clan's not exactly in a good position at the moment, though.
日本ドームでのイベントのこと？
そうだ。それをやらなきゃ意味がない。なんとしてもパクさんの夢を叶えてやらないと。
もともと東京に行くつもりやったけど、まさかこんな形になるとはな。
とにかく今ははるかちゃんが目を覚ますのを待とう。
分かったわ。
And you just go along with that? It's a wonder you don't get scammed as much as Kiryu does.
もしもし。
沢村遥さんですね。
そうですが、メールを見たんですけど、どなたですか？
大阪芸能の社長の勝也です。
一体何の用ですか？
パクさんが旦那さんからもらったという手紙を渡してほしい。今君の手元にあるはずだ。
どうしてですか？お断りします。
君はパクさんを殺したのが私らだと思っているようだね。まあ何を言っても信じてはくれないだろうが。
'Cause you were?
ではありますが、脅迫するしかないですね。
脅迫？
実は、
according to Ogita?
君のような素晴らしい才能をパクさんが一体どこから発掘したのか興味があったものでね。君沖縄から来られたそうですね。朝顔という養護施設で育ったとか。
そうですが、それが何か？
その施設の前の経営者の名前を知って驚きましたよ。桐生一馬。
Hey, look! People found out that Haruka has ties to Morning Glory, which then in turn has ties to Kiryu. Wow, it's like Kiryu didn't need to leave! Look at that! People figured it out anyway, and in fact, it's the most dangerous kind of person who could have figured that out. And I don't think it takes much Yakuza resources to use Google like 3 times.
そんな。
You search up for Haruka. You search up Morning Glory. You search up Kiryu. Congratulations, you have made the connection.
どうでしょう。桐生さんの命と朝顔の存続。パクさんが残した手紙と交換といきませんか？
そんな。
君のアイドルとしての才能は私も買っています。本来なら順調にメジャーデビューを飾ってほしい。でも私もなりふり構っていられる状況じゃないんでね。
Like, it especially doesn't make any goddamn sense because, like, basically nearly everyone knows that Haruka came from Okinawa. So, like, it wouldn't be that hard to assume that she's also connected to Morning Glory if, you know, Dyna Chair didn't, you know, try to scrub all info of that off the internet, which they clearly didn't. Because they told Kiryu to leave and thought, oh yeah, this will solve everything.
手紙の受け渡し場所ですが、新大阪駅の23番ホームまで来てください。
We'll make the caretaker leave, never confirm that we're actually going to send the caretaker in his place, and then threaten Haruka that if she doesn't do anything, we're going to not support the orphanage. This is perfect. What could possibly go wrong?
私も一人で行きます。
本当ですね。
約束します。では。
Also, I have not been paying attention to this cutscene in the slightest after that one reveal. Haruka's gonna do stupid shit, though. I remember that much.
目を覚ましたんですね。
気分はどうだい、はるかちゃん。
大丈夫です。もう。
怖い思いしたね。俺がついていながらすまなかった。
いえ、そんな。
ねえ、はるかちゃん。パク社長の元旦那からの手紙って君が持ってるのか？
ええ、 場所は社長の金庫の中に帳簿が入ってた金庫です。鍵はこれです。
待ってて、持ってくる。
参ったな。あそこにあったのか。
You fucking looked at it. You saw it in the safe next to the book.
はるかちゃん、手紙はもう読んだのかい？
いえ、読んでません。
そっか。差出人はね、君も知ってる人だったよ。
え？
真島五郎、東上会の大幹部。真島の組長がパクさんの別れた旦那だったんだ。
Again, this happened in like
だったんですか。
92 or something?
行方をくらませている真
When
島
he's
の居所だったんだ。
like
奴らは
late
真島さんに手紙
20s
を渡せと言ってる。
and Mirai was younger than 18, I think is what we eventually like deduced. I've already forgotten. RGG, do your math better.
この手紙、私が預かっててもいいですか？
いや、しかし、それじゃあ君が狙われ続けることになっちまう。
大丈夫。私に考えがあるんです。任せてもらえませんか？
そうか。わかった。
じゃあ私、今日はもう
Want to squish Aki's face.
なんだかちょっと疲れちゃって。
ああ、ほんなら私が車で送るわ。
心配ないですよ。もう一人で大丈夫ですから。
そう？
Hey, doesn't anyone think this is kind of sus that Haruka immediately wants to leave?
はい、ありがとうございます。
Aki does.
それじゃあ失礼します。
Yeah, also Haruka, you were just kidnapped. Let someone walk you back.
秋山さん、どないしたん？さっきから浮かへん顔して。
Akiyama's like, for fuck's sake, you're just like your dad. She sure is, and in the worst ways possible.
目が覚めた後からずっと様子が変だった。ひょっとしたら
All about allowing people to have their freedom and to choose and set boundaries. But girl, you were just kidnapped. I know. Let someone walk you back. I fucking beg of you. Just this one time.
新大阪駅。誰かと電話してたのか。
本当にそう言ってたのか確信は持てませんが。
他に手がかりはないしな。しょうがない。今はそれにかけるか。すぐに後を追いかけよう。
Isn't he the only one that actually asked her what she wanted? Yeah, Akiyama's the only one to actually ask Haruka, hey, do you, like, want to do all this? I mean, Yamura kinda does it, but Yamura does it more in the terms of, like, the final round of the Princess League. Akiyama's like, hey, you know this whole idol thing, are you sure you want to be doing this? Shinosaka Station, huh? She probably took a taxi. I'll take one too. There are no taxis in this bottom half of the map. Nope. Hello, sir. I would love to be able to walk past you when there's a 50 bajillion people in the way. Alright, let me save and then we can wrap up this part. I don't know where that fight spawn is, and I'm afraid of these people walking into me. Hey, can you take me to Shinosaka Station? Of course, lots of people headed that way, huh? Is that so? Yeah. I probably shouldn't be blabbing about this, but between you and me, I gave a ride to a big pop idol a few minutes ago. How'd you fucking get back here already? Do you know Haruka Sawamura? She's been on TV a lot lately. Maybe you've seen her there. Anyway, she was sitting right here not 15 minutes ago. Boy, I knew she was cute from seeing her on TV, but I didn't realize she was that cute in person too. So she went to Shinosaka Station too? That's right, she was in a big rush. Work, I guess. Dang it, I should have gotten her autograph. Lucky he's the talkative type. Let's go. So if I hurry, I might catch her at the station. Step on it. You got it. How can I let another Haruka fan down? Thank you, random taxi man. How the fuck are you everywhere?
また会うたな。この列車は大阪工業の貸し切りや。あんたも乗るんか？
勝谷社長は？
おらへんで。さあ、手紙を渡してもらおうが。
嫌です。私が約束したのは勝谷社長です。でも一人で来るって言ったのに約束を破った。もう手紙は渡しません。
ごちゃごちゃ言うなよ。
Alright, here's a couple of hints of the old Haruka.
わしらその手紙一つのために散々振り回されとんのや。この後に及んでも偽物つかまされた日には無駄骨もいいとこや。わかった。
Fortunately, she is up against this absolute beast of a man.
さっさと乗りや。
そんな。
ええやないか。どうせこないな状況じゃデビューコンサートなんかできへんのや。わしらに東京観光の案内でもしてくれや。手紙もろた後でな。なんやその顔は。まさかまだコンサート諦めてなかったんか。ガキのくせにどこまで強欲やね。の手紙はそんながやな。
Where did you think it was going to be?
返して。
これやな。間違いなさそうや。
返して。
よし、ほな行くで。
ちょっと待った。
秋山さん。
Most heroic
もう
entrance.
もうタバコやめるか。
またお前か。一体何やねん。お前には関係ない話やろが。
関係ならあるさ。俺にはパクさんから引き継いだ夢があるんだね。
夢やと？
夢！
はるかちゃんが日本ドームでコンサートをすることはパク社長にとっての夢だった。そしてその思いは俺が受け取った。その子の夢は俺の夢でもあるんだよ。
なんやそれ。
お前らの世界にもあるだろう。
There he is, your loser to the rescue. Our man has lung cancer. Fucking probably.
夢ってのは人から人へと受け継がれ
Marco,
てい
what
く
the
も
fuck
の
did you think was going to happen here? She thought she was going to be up against Katsuya and probably thought, I slapped Mine, I can take him on. I can take on Katsuya, and then this asshole shows up instead.
この世界、なんぼ夢見ても力のある者にはかなわへんいうことを教えたるわ。ああ、お前ら、このガキいてもうたれ。はよ楽にしたる。
Hi, can I? We fight again! Now, excuse me as I try to get rid of all your goons. Fucking Christ. Up. Stay away from me. Is that the goons? That's the goons. Okay. Fuck. Fuck off. How did that thing still hit me? Fucking bite! Stop blocking my bullshit! Fuck you! That's bullshit! Why are you allowed to attack me frame one? Bruh, I need that heat. Bruh, I need the heat! God fucking damn it! Where do you have backup? Hey, do I have a trainer on me? Yes, I do. Give me. Hello? Give me that heat act. Sir! Can you? I would love to do this one heat action game. Please give it to me. Oh my fucking god. Why isn't it giving it to me? I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Hey, game! Hey, game! I know there's a heat action for running at a group of enemies, you fucking piece of shit. I see it in the corner. Give it to me. Can you stop? You have no health. Thank you. Forgot about his little drinking noises? Yeah. The drinking noises are fun.
Akiyama-san.
はるかちゃん、俺たちに黙って解決しようとしたことは後でたっぷり説教してやる。
Stop mimicking your dad's worst bits.
どの道俺も君を東京に連れて行くつもりだった。
どうしてですか？
さっき言っただろ。君は
Oh boy, the Yume chapters. Yep.
成功させなきゃならない。それがパクさんの夢であり、
Hey Hair, how's it going?
俺の夢であり、君の夢だからだ。夢ってのは叶えなきゃならないもんなんだよ。
はい。
それに大阪にいてもまた近江連合に襲われ続けるだけだ。それよりは東上会の力があるカムロ町に行った方が安全だと思う。
わ
But will they?
かりました。
But will they?
よかった。
We don't get smashed if we made Yume a drinking game. Yeah, no, there goes our livers.
コンサートの前の日、待ち合わせ場所に行って社長の代わりに旦那さんに会うって。でもこうなった今は社長が亡くなったこと、辛いけど伝えなきゃいけないし。
そうか。よし。
It's 40 degrees and your province is under wildfire warning. Oh jeez.
近江連合の奴らが待ってるかもしれない。
Hopefully you stay safe.
タクシーで東京に行こう。
はい。
Oh, you live on the coast, so it'll be okay? That's good. Hey Katsuya, you fuck. Get your men under control. How about you do us all a favor and execute Kanai right now?
会長、 すんませんでした。
どうして勝手に行動した？沢村遥とは俺が一人で会いに行けば手紙を渡すよう話がついていた。そのことはお前も知っていたはずだ。
それはまたあの秋山という男が出しゃばってきよると思ったもんやさかい。
俺の手に余ると？
ちゃいます。ただわしらも予防線張っておこう思て。
Bro, you suck at
だが
creating
その結果
excuses.
お前たちは秋山に敗れ手紙を手に入れることもできなかった。まあお前も組のためを思ってやってくれたんだ。それを責める気は。
Just shoot him in the head right now and save us all the trouble.
元はといえば俺が片木の仕事に手一杯で極道の仕事は任せっきりだったのが原因だ。
いえ、そんな。
チャンスはまだある。次こそ逃さなければそれでいい。
Yet here we are, you and every last one of your men were beaten by a man whose lungs sound like a harmonica whenever he breathes.
芸能界で仕事してるとよ、顔が気になって仕方ねえんだ。アイドルってのは所詮ただの幻。中身がどうであれファンの目に映るのは外面だけ。だから俺はいつもアイドル志望のガキを審査するときは人を引きつける何かが顔ににじみ出てるかどうかで判断する。顔が大事なのは極道も同じ。いくら脅し文句並べたところで顔に怖さがにじみ出てなけりゃ片木の人間はこれっぽっちもビビりやしねえ。ましてや沢村遥はあの桐生一馬に育てられた少女。それこそ極道なんて見飽きてるくらいだろうよ。お前があのガキを脅した結果どうだ？ビビって手紙を差し出してくれたか？違うよな。ビビるどころかますます渡してくれなくなっちまった。つまりな、お前は全然怖くねえんだよ。沢村遥に舐められてんだ。極道ってのは人に恐れられてなんぼだろうが、脅すんだったら一度でちゃんと決めてこいや。
Get fucked. You deserve so much worse.
こうなったらどんな手を使ってでも手紙は奪い取る。俺たちも東京に行く。
はい。
それにしてもまさかこの俺がここまで熱くなるとは驚きだ。あれだけ極道という世界が嫌いだったのに、目の前に近江の跡目という餌をぶら下げられたら食いついちまうんだからな。
会長、
真島は俺が必ず始末する。きっちりとな。
You cannot tell me that Akiyama is not snoring at the moment.
日本ドームでのコンサート終了後、お会いできること楽しみにしております。当日は一人で参上するので遠慮は無用に願います。真島五郎。
社長。
And that is unfortunately the end of the Uncle Niece detective times. We will not see either of them until we get to the final chapter, part 5. Which, hey, unlike any other Yakuza game, has its own, like, sub-chapters. It's kind of crazy. Would love to see Haruka grilling Majima later about that whole relationship. Yeah, it would have been fun. Just her being like, what the fuck? It's time for b-ball! Did I grab the Franker-Face ZMO baseball man specifically for this part? Why, yes, I did.
ワイバーンズの代打は品田達夫です。東京都出身の22歳。4年間のファーム生活を経て、今日一軍登録されたばかりのバッターです。この局面で守備の要ともいえる酒井選手に代わって初打席品田。いやー、藤田監督、ずいぶん思い切った采配ですね。
そうですね。酒井選手に何かね、アクシデントでもあったのか、もしくはこう延長をね見越しての策なのか。
なるほど。
まあどちらにしても何か別の意図があっての代打と考えるのが自然でしょ
う。さあここまでワイバーンズ打線を抑えているギガン澤田投手にとっては長打を警戒さえしておけばいいわけですから、ここで一安心というところでしょうか。さあ1球目を投げた。左へ切れた。ファウル。
澤田投手としてはここは長打は避けたいところですからね。
はい。
それに今日のカーブキレいいですよ。自信があるんでしょ
う。さあ澤田2球目どういった球を投げるんでしょう。2球目を振りかぶって投げた。
またカーブうまくカットしましたね。
ファウル。
So I don't sports much. This is what I learned. You can technically foul forever because a foul will never count as your third strike. It'll count for your first and second, but never the third. You can foul forever. I did not know this until this game. Because I don't sports.
と言っていいんでしょうか。
まあでも篠田選手も徐々にタイミングが合ってきましたよ。完全にカーブ狙いですね。
7球目。打った。大きい大きい。伸びる入った。ホームラン。
打ちましたね。
いやー、大きいホームラン。なんというドラマ。今日一軍に上がったばかりの品田。プロ初打席初ホームラン。しかもサヨナラですよ。
カーブ連投の後のストレートですよ。普通のバッターだと差し込まれるんですけどね、よく打てましたね。
ワイバーンズの新たなヒーローが今夜誕生しました。ワイバーンズ品田達夫。
Yeah, Shinada did it. You don't either. Every time they started talking about baseball, you felt like you were reading another language. Part 4, Tatsuo Shinada. Here's the new guy. Why is he connected to this story about Yakuza and idols? Who fucking knows?
品田！おい！品田！品田！いるんだろ！おい！開けろこら！おい！ほら起きろ！何やってんだよこら！品田！今回は絶対返すって約束だろ！おいこら！早く開けろ！こら！
あ、聞こえたぞ。
もうちょっと待ってよ、宇野さん。
あ、やっぱいるんだ。
Looking respectfully. He is pretty jacked.
でも俺と宇野さんの仲じゃん。
俺とお前の仲だ。
They're talking in Japanese. The subs are in English. I have no idea what is being said.
返せよ、俺のさんま。
俺は宇野さんとの縁を切りたくない。
Basics to baseball, so I understood enough to get by, but there were definitely parts where I'm just like, what? Huh?
完全返済なんて俺まだしたくないの。
そうやってなんだかんだ言ってビタ一文返さねえつもりなんだろうが、今日という今日は絶対返してもらうからな。おい開けろ、ほら開けろってば。
おたくも切り取り。 時間かかるならうちは出直そうか？
いや、そんな。
どうしたの？じゃあ俺も手伝おうか？
大丈夫です。もう帰るんで。品田、出た方がいいぜ。本業さんだよ。
おい、品田。
Yep, it's Shinada's other friend.
高杉さ
ん。いや、さっき大家さんに会ってね。ここの大家さんいい人だね。家賃を代わりに取り立ててあげる。
Brought your shoes.
喜んで貸してくれたよ。
いや、困るな、大家さんったら。今日振り込もうと思ってたのに。
さっきの彼からも借りてんの？ダメじゃない。敵同士でお金の貸し借りしちゃ友達なくすよ。
そうっすよね。さすが高杉さん、いいことおっしゃる。
でももっとダメなのはよ、本業から借りて返さねえことだよな、品田。今日が何の日か忘れたんじゃねえだろうな。
覚えてますよ。利息の返済に。
だよな。うちの下の子の財布だってもっと入ってるぜ。翔さんだけどよ。
こりゃ恥ずかしい。
Right, I eat off of that.
なんて食えねえ仕事してんね。
Presumably.
俺がもっと割のいい仕事面倒見てやるよ。
まさか今さらマグロ漁船なんて王道じゃないっすよね。
以前借金の方に小さな板金屋の権利を抑えたんだが、社員不足でな。
板金屋？そんなに稼げるんですか？
金属の板をプレス機の上に乗せるだけの単純なお仕事なんだけどよ。まずはそこの正社員になる。で、仕事は至極簡単さ。金属と一緒に自分の指もプレスして落とすんだよ。社員になれば労災適用されて。
Ah, Shinada, you're so fucking stupid. I love you.
保険金が下りるからよ。お前の場合だと1本、2本、3本。まあ、完済しても鼻くそくらいほじれるだろう。
いや。
Currently have a thing for weird loan shark characters because you love Takasugi. Takasugi's fun!
ちゃっちゃと原稿書いてギャラもらって、そしたら高杉さんとこに直行しようと思ってたんですよ。
ほう、関心じゃねえか。
でしょ？さすがに利息も返せないんじゃやばいことぐらい俺も分かってますよ。
だったらよ、なんでこんな時間まで寝てんだよ。品田、あんまり玄人の金貸しなめてると出すとこ出すから
な。出すってどちらに？
俺はその気になりゃ名古屋組にケツ持ってもらうことだってできんだぜ。
やだな、高杉さん、ご冗談を。
冗談で済ませてほしけりゃさっさと仕事してこい。
Chapter 1 Abandoned Glory. Crap, of course I'd oversleep on the day of the interview. Better get my ass over to Fudomomo stat. Let's see, they closed on Icho Street. Yikes, it's actually pretty far. I really do need to haul ass. RG is the best at character intros. I know. They're so good. But here we are. Goodest boy Shinada. I love him and I miss him. I'm playing as him and I miss him already. I do not remember how he works in combat. Not in the slightest. Oh, I need to eat desperately. I only remember that you can't use bats with him. Yeah, so you know how everybody has like there's all like the weapons and stuff you can use? Most characters have a heat action that allows you to steal a non-boss type opponent's weapon. However, and normally you can steal things like katanas, I think knives, and like baseball bats from them. I think you can also steal the golf club too, like that. If you use that heat action and on an opponent with a baseball bat, because Shinada is a baseball player, or you know, was one, he respects the sport too much to use baseball bats as a weapon, and so then if you ever pick it up or use that heat action on a baseball bat wielding enemy, he will very gently like caress the bat and place it on the floor, and it's a very slow animation and you are completely vulnerable during all of it. Hey, can I like order food already? Besides, I'm broke. Bro, we have 6 million yen. What do you mean broke? So yeah, that's something that's getting a little ruined by being on New Game Plus. At this point in the game, when you first start off as Shinada, I think you only have like 500 yen, maybe even less than that. I don't remember. You have like no money when you start as Shinada. Yo, Tachan, interview? Oh, hey. Yeah, I'm running a little late though. Listen, you gotta write about us again. We got clients singing our praises right and left because they read your article. Seems like people still have faith in the print media. Remember it being like nothing, you laughed so hard? Yeah, that's why I'm like, I don't think he even had like 500 yen. Because I know there's a point where he starts off with very little. You are required by the story to pay a little bit of it to someone else. And then you only have like 17 yen or so when you're done. And it's like, good fucking luck. That is being completely ruined by New Game Plus because everybody is still sharing money. And so Shinada just has 6 million yen, don't worry about it. Yeah, that's great. I'll take it up with the editor-in-chief soon. Promise. Gotta go! I also need to figure out how the fuck I want to voice Shinada. He's just a poor smut writer. Yep. Kind of. Shinada-san. How's it going, man? Yo. How about dropping by for some cleavage? For you, we'll keep it cheap. The rest of these saps, fuck them. Thanks, but no thanks. I'm screwed on time and there's more work to be done. I bet you were just sleeping in. Man's gotta put in a proper day's work, you know? Like yours truly. Yeah, it's like they knew about fanfic writers out there. I mean, probably. Yeah, I'll see you around. And tell that manager of yours to ease up on the price gouging. But yeah, little bits of characterization. Shinada is well known by everyone in this goddamn place, but they all seem to like him. Because he's the goodest boy. The Tokyo Gigants continue to drift rudderless as their search for a new manager has yet to turn up any candidates. I didn't fucking read the last sentence because I was struggling on how to pronounce the team. Come on, think about work. Gotta get to the club. Tatsuo-kun, good afternoon, or is it good evening already? It's a good something, I guess. How's that back of yours? Agonizing? No matter how much liniment I apply, it does nothing. And this is one of our finest products, too. Might as well be using toothpaste. Well, you know what they say, results may vary. Oh, that's right, we had a few more samples come in. I thought I'd save one for you. Thanks. Wow, thank you. You're always so good to me. Now I don't have to worry about dinner. Oh dear, you can't go without eating. You're not so young anymore. Truth. Oops, sorry, gotta run. Bye. Can y'all get out of the fucking way? Ew. Made it with no time on the clock. Alright, let's get down to business.
どうも、夜遊びマガジンです。いらっしゃい。なに、たっちゃん。取材の時間過ぎて待っとるがね。
いやいや、店長いつもごめんなさいね。もうあっちこっちの店からさ、うちを特集してくれたの、新人が入っただの、取材依頼殺到でさ。でも安心して、次の関東グラビアはミルクちゃんって俺決めてるから。俺がよ、ミルク、今日からしばらく店休むと。え？今日来てないの？なんで？
知らんがね。
店長でしょ？
店の子のプライベートに首突っ込んどったら身が持たへんがね。女も40超えるといろいろあるんじゃねえのか？更年期障害とかよ。
まずいよそれ。夜中に入稿しないと印刷間に合わないんだよ。
まあたっちゃんプライベートでもよ、ミルクの常連だでさ。今さら体験取材しせんでも適当に書けるがね。
Bruh. Yo, video game! Thanks for the raid!
ミルクちゃんに来てもらわないと。
It's time for baseball, man!
体験してから書かないと臨場感出ないからさ。
プレー代経費で落とせるからって講師今度しんといて。
Thanks for that shout out, playing Alan Wake. Hell yeah. Welcome, welcome.
でも俺が言うのもなんだけど、あんな写真載っけてまって問題に合うわけ？
まあそれなんだけどね。この間の
But yeah, this is a video game. Who knew?
編集部に大量のクレームが来ちゃってさ。
But yeah, welcome, Raiders. Playing Yakuza 5, and we just started part 4, which means we get to meet Shinada.
今とどえりゃ違うしね。
どうしてもミルクちゃんがこの写真使ってくれって言うからさ。
ほんでも何年目の写真なんだこれ。
相当前だろうね。というわけで俺も編集長にこってり絞られて、今月は何が何でも現在の写真を撮って掲載しないとクビだって言われてんの。それに今日原稿料もらわないと俺の指がほとんどなくなってミルクちゃんの太もも触れなくなるんだよ。
Got your priorities in check? I can see.
声出すなよ。繋いだるで自分で説得しや。
もしもし、ミルクちゃん。
たっちゃん、ごめんね。
どうしちゃったのさ。
実はね、私の弟がね、久保田警備っていう警備会社に勤めとるんだけど。
警備会社？
美術品を運搬する警備中に高価なもの壊してまって責任問題になっとるらしいんだわ。弁償金を払わんと怖い上司に殺されるかもしれんせんって。今会社に監禁されてまっとんだわ。
それは。
Now this sounds like a problem we can solve
彼の上司
very easily.
なんかにおったんだって。なんかあると決まって名古屋組に勝ち込みさせたるぞって脅されとるって言っとったわ。
名古屋組か。
警察に通報したら何されるかわからんでしょう。私心配でレーラ取材どころじゃにゃーって。だでごめんねたっちゃん。じゃあ
ちょっと待って。弟さんが無事解放されたら安心ってことだよね。今日取材受けてくれるってことだよね。
でもどうしたら。
久保田警備って言ったよね。俺が何とかしてみる。とりあえずミルクちゃんはいつもの出勤の準備して待ってて。店長、久保田警備ってどこにあるか知ってる？
Why did you pocket his phone? That was the other guy's phone. That was the manager's phone and she not pocketed it.
何たっちゃん行く気か？こっちも首と指がかかってるんでね。
Tripped and fell and it ended up in our pocket. Clearly. This is Icho Street, so Kubata's security must be that way? Man, what a day this turned out to be. I should have stayed in bed. We gotta go. Kubata security. This is it. Oh, this phone's already paid for? Yoink.
夜遊びマガジンです。
何でしょうか。
私風俗ライターをしてる品田というものでして。
風俗リアター？
こちらでミルクちゃんの弟さんが。
ミルクちゃん？
太ももクラブのミルク、本名はあれなんだっけ。とにかくね、あなたたちが今監禁してる社員を解放してくださいよと。
鳥山の件ならギャーブの人間には関係にゃことだ。場違いだ。うせな。
こっちはその鳥山さんが無事に家に帰れればそれでいいんだ。迷惑をかけるつもりはない。鳥山さんに会わせてくれ。
風俗リアターさんよ。黙って言うこと聞いとかんと痛めじゃすまんくなるぞ。
おお、怖っ。そのセリフ実話系の雑誌で覚えたの？
おちょくっとんのか。
俺ら全員とやり合おうってか。度胸だや。手加減いらんわ。一気にやったれ。
Alright, let's go. Let's see if I can remember how Shinada works. Well, in heat mode, press triangle again after a triangle attack to trigger my meteor tackle. Press square to knock the enemy down, circle to throw them, or just crush them against the wall. Right, yeah, that's it. I remember it being very hard to keep heat with Shinada because of how I play. Because I am mashing buttons all the goddamn time. That guy is just T-posing now. There we go, he finally fell. But yeah, because I am often button mashing, I will accidentally enter my meteor tackle constantly.
Toriyama さんですね。ミルク、いや、お姉さんから聞いてきました。
姉ちゃんが？あんた、うちの社員のケツ拭きに来たんだって？えらい助かるわ。
鳥山さんが警備中に美術品壊して責任問題になってるらしいですね。
あんたが代わりに払ってくれるんだろう、弁償金。
そういうのって会社で保険かけてあって個人の責任までは問われないもんなんじゃないの？
一回だったらな。こいつが今まで散々ヘマやってくれたおかげでうちはお上から散々忠告受け取るんだ。それなのにこいつはどえりゃことやってまったわ。保険やなんだで片付く問題じゃあるせ。弁償できなきゃこいつには闇金で。
I don't think your hair is properly modeled to your face. I can like see through and see the top of your head.
美術品ってのは？
こいつだ。
あ？何これ？
世界のホームラン王掛川浩二が世界記録を樹立した時のバットです。野球殿堂博物館に運ぶ途中に落としてまって。
でどうすんだ？おめえが代わりに弁償してくれんのか？
How convenient, it's a baseball bat.
人間が金出して買えるような代物じゃねえぞ。
弁償は無理だけど。
おいおい、おめえは何勝手に。
鳥山さん、これ大丈夫だわ。
修復できるってことですか？
違う。これ偽物。
素人が出任せ言っとったらいかんわ、こら。
掛川さんが使ってたバットって圧縮バットなんだよ。
圧縮バット
？1981年から使用禁止になってるから、今はプロじゃ使われてないけど、当時なら圧縮バットのはずなんだ。
ようわからんけど、それは違うんですか？
違う。圧縮バットってのは反発力を高めるために木材に樹脂加工を施してあるんだ。これしてないでしょ？あ、よく見ると松ヤニもついてねえじゃん。これ間違いなく偽物。
Plus, I don't think a baseball bat would break from just dropping it.
そうね。弁償金いいとこ1万円ってとこじゃないの？
てめえ、何者だ。ほら、吹いとんじゃないわ。
疑うんだったら鑑定出してみなよ。出すまでもないけど。
何の騒ぎだおめゃら。
あんたが社長さん？だったら話が早い。鳥山さんが壊した高価な美術品ってやつね。あれ偽物だから。その鳥山さんの責任とか処分とかちょっと多めに見てやってくれない？
何の話をしとるんだこちらさんは。
Fade to black because we're not repeating all that.
おい大野。
はい。
美術品の運搬いうのはどういうことだ？俺は聞いとらんぞ。
違うんです。これは。
おめゃ、また会社に来た仕事を個人で請け負って店に稼ごうとしとったんか？
ええ、これはその。
I forgot about this bit.
俺の会社に泥塗ったらかんぞ。
There's just a hole in this man's cheek now.
しかもよ
Because he got stabbed with a pen.
かけて待って。もう一発あちらさんの分も刺したるわ。
タイム。鳥山さんの件が大事にならないんなら俺はそれでいいんで。
そうですか。そんならしっかり詫びれないか。
申し訳ございませんでした。
もしもし、姉ちゃん。品田さんのおかげで助かったんだわ。ありがと
う。You gotta want it because that requires a lot of force. Yeah! And yet that man just whoop!
パート？
Hole in the cheek.
仕事ってことね。助かった。これで取材できる。
品田さんは姉ちゃんの上司ですよね。姉ちゃんはどこのスーパーか教えてくれせんのですが、今度改めてお店までお礼に伺います。
いやそれは結構大丈夫だから。
そうですか。でも本当にありがとうございました。今後とも姉を、いや美恵子をよろしくお願いいたします。
はい。
Okay, the interview is finally about to happen. Back to Club Futomono, post-haste! Please, why are you all spawning in front of me?
いいね、ミルクちゃん。今日は特にいいね。そういいよ。
やだ、たっちゃん恥ずかしいがね。こんなおばさんの写真なんて。やっぱり昔の写真を。
ダメ。そんなことしたらまた苦情殺到しちゃうよ。
この間の写真苦情来とったの？
もう大変だったよ。雑誌見てミルクちゃんを指名したお客さんがさ、 なんであんな写真使うんだ。実物の方が断然綺麗なのにって。はい、じゃあ今度はカメラの方を振り返って。
嘘。
女が女を捨てなければ
Ma'am, you look fine.
重ねるほど美しくなると思うんだ俺。初めて出会った15年前も綺麗だったけどさ、今日のミルクちゃんの方が綺麗だよ。
だっちゃん。
え？
ありがとう。
お世辞じゃないからね。
うん、弟のこと。
ああ、あんなのいいってことよ。それよりミルクちゃん、これは外しておこうか。
あれ、やだ、ごめんなさいね。
そろそろ体験取材しましょうか。
今日はお礼の気持ちを込めてよーけサービスしたるわ。
それじゃシャワー浴びますか。
At least he's happy. Ha! Just love me an in-depth interview. This article's going to be a banger for sure. Banger? Can you use any other word? No time to gloat, though. The publisher's waiting. Going down Kume Boulevard should be the quickest way. Running down Turtle Street.
あ、やべ、忘れてた。
俺の3万。
後にしてよ。急ぎで原稿入れないと宇野さんに返すお金ももらえなくなっちゃうんだから。
返す気もねえくせによく言うぜ。
んなことはないって。原稿料もらったら宇野さんとこ直行しようと思ってたんだからさ。
どうせ闇金にも同じこと言ってんだろ。図星だろ。逃げられないように仕事場まで同伴するぜ。
マジで
Oh, so yeah, I looked it up. When you initially start playing as Shinada on a fresh playthrough, you start off with 217 yen.
あの人が金栄町に来たばかりの頃だから1年くらい前かな。
あいつは相当やばい金貸したって噂だぜ。
やばい。
That is less than 3 USD.
ってこと？
噂だけどよ。
He is so broke.
怖いのかな。
そりゃお前こっちだもんよ。
宇野さん、名古屋組の組員って見たことある？
俺はねえけどよ。
Poor Shinada, literally.
町に来て15年だけど、名古屋組どころかヤクザっぽいやつさえあんま見たことないよ。
声でけえよ。でもまあ多分どっかにはいるんだろうよ。噂だと蕎麦屋の出前が間違えて名古屋組の事務所に入っただけで目ん玉くり抜かれたとか聞いたぜ。とにかくこの辺じゃ泣く子も黙る組織って言われてんだ。そこと繋がってるようなやつから金なんか借りたらお前本気で殺されかねないぜ。
あら、宇野さん、俺のこと心配してくれてんの？
そりゃそうだろう。お前が死んだら3万返ってこねえもんよ。
ちゃんと返すっていつかは。
いつかじゃなくて今日。
なんでさ。
行きつけの店に今日新人の子が入ったんだよ。どうしても一番に味見したくてな。
That sounds like a you problem.
シャチホコ娘のジュリアちゃんのこと？
さすが風俗ライター、よく知ってんな。
宇野さん、ほんと新人好きですね。でもあの子って元マッドマックスのナナコちゃんだよ。
え？あのおばはん？
店変えて源氏名変えただけ。
マジかよ。
And then we run for it!
あれ？ちょっと編 編集長、いつもより少なくないですか？
たけ何回連続で締め切り破っとると思っとるんだ。
でも印刷には間に合うでしょ。
今時手書きの原稿なんてこっちの苦労も考えろ。嫌なら今度から仕事触れせんぞ。
ああ、はいはい、わかりましたよ。豪華に焼肉でもって思ったけど、ここは回転寿司でセーブするか。高杉さん、
回転寿司？ギャラもらったら俺のとこに直行するんじゃなかったのかよ。
全額持っていくってのはなんとか。昨日から何も食べてなくて。
おいおい、どうなってんだよ風俗ライターのギャラってのはよ。全額もらっても利子分も足りねえじゃねえかよ。うちの娘のお年玉だってもっとあるぜ。小4だけどよ。こんなんじゃ永遠に完済できねえな。
Alright, so you have 2 kids?
いよいよ板金屋の社員だな。
そればかりは。
保険金で元本返して。
Let's see how many more he comes up with.
利子返して。ほら、宛名自分で書け。残金132万7534円と。
And that is why you're not allowed to spend anything. Yeah, there we go. Down to 217 yen. The batting center is my only hope now. Let's scoot up Tsukimuki Street. Because this is the only way for him to get money at the moment. Is this last chance batting center. I know. I'm Sonata? I'm going that way. It's from the editorial office. Hey, Shinato, what's the dealio? It's about the manuscript you turned in. Your handwriting's atrocious. Even some of the key points are completely illegible. So I thought I'd go over with them, if that's okay. Games are like, you must be in the designated area. And I'm like, I am though. So I moved like an inch to the left. I'm still on the path. Who cares? Oh, sure, and sorry, I was kind of in a rush today. Anyway, where should we start? Let's see. How about the name of the club you visited? Futomomo. That's club Futomomo. Oh, this is Futomomo? The letters are all jumbled up. Okay, there's one more. What's the name of the girl you reviewed? Mickley? It's Milky. Oh, come on, you should know that one. It's Milky-chan. We're short-staffed as it is. If someone weren't so late all the time or didn't have such shoddy handwriting. Oops, you're right. I deserve that. No, really, my bad. Well, that about does it, sir. Take your time. No, my bad. Don't work too hard. Sleeping in today was a big no-no. Well, off to the batting center. Bro, what is your sleep schedule if you sleeping in is when it's like 6 p.m.? Fucks, get out of the way. Hey, Shinada. That sleazy journalist guy. Yep, that would be me.
Oi, oi.
So you're the one who wrote up a thing about melon. Oh, you must be referring to the magical mystery melons from Nightlife magazine. Yeah, that was, what, 2 issues ago? One of my finest exposés, if I do say so myself. Gotta hand it to the girl for picking such a ripe name. Says in one word what you're about to put in your hands. I mean, 3, but... They're soft, they're succulent, and they jiggle to the touch. Freshest of the season by far. You shut your filthy mouth! That gonzo article of yours was on my girl. You wanna explain why you're messing with another man's woman? Did Melon-chan maybe not tell you she's a working girl? Oh, and she still okayed my intrusion into her quarters. Now I see why you're mad. You've got a naughty little melon on your hands. Real talk, though, this is between you and her, so could you not go dragging me into this? Don't pretend you're the victim. I'll make you bleed for this. Yeah, okay. Kanacho man. Shinada's dialogue is truly something. Oh, come on, a knife? Really? I need a weapon too. All right, here we go. I have one of these already, game. Thank you. Shinada is good at weapon attacks. As his skills develop, he'll learn abilities that'll let him gain the upper hand when fighting with weapons. But if it's the situation, use weapons in addition to my meteor tackle and punches. It hurts all over. Hey, can I go now? I was going pretty easy on you, so you shouldn't be that messed up. I mean, I just stomped on your face once. Shinada, my main melon maiden. I hear you. Damn you. Nope, everything's still functioning. But, man, I'm now even more hungry. Let's just forget about that little distraction and head over to the batting center. Autocorrect fucked up that whole sentence. I think I'd still know what you meant. Oh, this is going to be really funny if this also carries over to New Game Plus, which I'm pretty sure it will. I've got a 200 yen sale today. My one shot at redemption. Ignore the 6 million yen I have in my pocket. So yeah, at this point you would now only have 17 yen. Yep, okay, there we go. So as you can see, I'm on New Game Plus, and so Shinada's baseball stats are fucking broken. It's kind of like a prototype to the Dragon Engine baseball, where you have a cursor that you can move around, even though my cursor takes up the entire screen, and you need to hit a button in order to hit the ball with the right time. The thing is, though, there are 4 quadrants to the cursor, and normally how it goes is like these 4 quadrants grow at different levels, and so eventually one of them can be bigger than the others, and you actually need to make sure that you're in the right quadrant. So it's like, you know, if the ball is coming to like a space and you want to hit it with triangle, you have to make sure the triangle part of the quadrant is over where the ball is. Because I have absolutely broken stats because of New Game Plus, I kind of don't need to worry about anything. This cursor is called the swing cursor. Move it using directional buttons or the left stick. The smaller areas inside the swing cursor are the slugging ranges. You'll hit the ball much more powerfully if you hit it within the slugging range. Hey, Dragon Engine Baseball so much. I just pull up Sirik's guide and then it's the easiest goddamn thing in the world. because they all have set patterns, and so you just look up what the patterns are, and it's like, all right, that's easy enough. I got the hang of it way faster than the old engine baseball. The ball's anticipated location is indicated by the pink area. While this is only a guess, it will still provide a general idea of where the ball will be. Make perfect contact by swinging right when the ball... the cursor's in front of the text. The cursor's blocking the text. Make perfect contact by swinging right when the ball and the anticipated cursor turn yellow. Move the cursor to this area, then press the corresponding button at the right time to hit the ball. Now let's have it. You try it yourself. When you found that out, you got so mad. It's easy though. You just look up the guide. Never fucked with Shinada's baseball stuff because you can never get a grasp of the perspective of this game. I don't think what I'm going to do is going to help because, again, I have broken New Game Plus stats. So yeah, there's also, as you saw on the top left, there's also like Heat Eye, which allows you to like slow down time so that you can like better position your cursor. And then there's also Avoid, which is very rare. I think I've only had to use it like twice. And it's basically like if the ball is going to come for you instead of like in the like batting strike zone, whatever the hell that term is, you hit R1 so that you don't just eat shit.
あいつにはかなわんだろう。悔しかったらいっぺん打ってみ
え。ナイスバッティング。
Oh no。
学生時代野球部だったのか？どんな人間にも一芸あるもんだね。
高杉さん、これだけは勘弁してくださいよ。
俺が小銭を取り上げないのはお情けだと思った。お前の行動なんて全部知ってんだよ。
Where my money? So yeah, I have really fucking stupid broken baseball stats. Don't worry about it. In Shinada's side story, The Cost of a Swing, Shinada's batting skills can be improved to give an advantage when taking on challengers. Shinada's batting skills are improved by playing various courses at the batting center. The bat swing has 4 impact ranges assigned to 4 buttons: triangle, circle, square, and X. If the impact range levels up, its swing cursor is enlarged, making it easier to hit. If the impact timing levels up, the window of opportunity for hitting a home run is also extended. If the fouling skill levels up, the window of opportunity for fouling off pitches is extended. This is useful in situations where Shinada needs to cut pitches. If Heat Eye levels up, pitches will appear even slower when using the Heat Eye ability. If Batting Eye levels up, the pink circle that indicates the ball's anticipated trajectory becomes smaller, making it easier to hit. It also improves the precision of the anticipated pitch indicator at the screen's bottom right. These skills can be leveled up by playing the various courses at the batting center and by progressing through Shinada's side story. View current skill levels by speaking to the clerk at the batting center. As it progresses through the side story, Shinada will face old rivals as well as new challengers. Facing them will also hone Shinada's batting skills. I don't know if I'm going to be doing these on stream like I had a taxi and hunting streams. I mean, it's not too much. Only like 7 main missions. I may do the main missions at the very least. But we'll see. Couldn't do any of the baseball stuff. The ball always seemed closer than it was, so you always swing early. I fucking don't look at the ball. Like, ever. I just look at the grid stuff. The only time I ever actually look at the ball... Actually, no, I was going to say I only ever look at the ball when it comes to the old engine. But that's not true. I don't look at the ball then either. I look at the bat because, you know, there's that trick with old engine baseball where, like, you know, they kind of like rotate the bat in like circles as they get ready, and then they kind of like hunch and like stop like rotating the bat whenever it's like a good like time to strike. And so I'm actually never paying attention to the ball ever, because that's clearly rule number 1 of baseball: ignore the ball. Hit a wall. I'm training, but my batting skills aren't getting any better. Have you tried using better equipment? What's wrong with the stuff I've got? I mean, if you replaced your bat, gloves, and cleats with better quality stuff, I feel like you might have leveled up a bit, you know? You know the pawn shop on the east side? They sell baseball gear for cheap. Seriously? I'll go check it out later. And yeah, you can change your baseball equipment. Initially, Shinada uses cheap equipment. Better equipment can be bought through the pawn shop or elsewhere and equipped at the batting center to improve skills. Pawn shop sells batting equipment too. Huh. Using good gear will draw out a bit of my own ability too. It's like a plan. Check it out if I get my hands on some extra cash. Except as you can see, you can make the cursor so fucking big that you kinda don't need the special gear.
よう、ギャラ入ったんだろ？
牛島さん。
助の生産がてら飲みに来や。
それが。
もう早く金がないってか、しょうがねえな。今日のお通し、あんたの好きな味噌煮込み作ったんだ。とにかく店に顔出しゃ。
本当？ありがとう、牛島さん。
待っとるで。寄り道したらいかんよ。
That's a true friend. Better lose money. Better mosey on over to Ushijima-san's place before the snow gets cold. He's on Kumano Boulevard. My Shinada voice is changing constantly because I don't know what the hell I want to do with it. No fucking stop spawning on top of me, I beg of you. Wait, no, there's a sparkly. There's a shiny. Let me have it, please. No, no. Let me in. There we go.
いらっしゃい。おお、あんたか、品田。
牛島さん。牛島さんの人情に涙が出そうっすよ、俺。
何言っとるんだ。本当は付け払うまで水一杯飲ませたねえわ。だって商品券でもええから回収しなあかんわ。
え？なんで知ってんすか？
たけ、俺は商店会長だで。あんたがホームラン打ったら俺んとこに連絡するように言ってあるんだわ。
あのおばちゃん。
ほら、これ一杯5000円。
それが、
何？商品券すらもうあれせんのか。
頼む、牛島さん。今日だけは許して。ギロから何も食べてないんだよ。
お出口はあちらです。足元の段差に気ぃつけや。
お願いします、牛島さん。何か一品でいいですから。
ようそんなこと言うがね、品田。
前はよく食わしてくれたじゃないですか。
そう言ってたまりにたまったツケがいくらになっとると思っとるんだ。偉いのはみんな一緒だわ。俺でも何とか助け合って楽しく生きてこうとしとるんだわ。あんたはそんな人の優しさに甘えてばっかりだわ。
おい、あんかけスパゲティ遅えぞ。まだか。
Poor Shinada is stuck in a fucking loop where he can't make money.
珍しいね。あっち系の人がこの辺うろつくなんて。
喪服着てるみたいだけど、何かあったのかな。
見んといて。
え？
東上会と近江連合って知っとる？
関東と関西のでかいヤーさんの組でしょ。
そうだ。そこの幹部の安住と高知って男が今日禁煙で死んどったとさ。
え、殺されたの？
事故だと。
いや、ついてね。
その遺体の引き取りやら事故を起こした野郎をとっちめるとかで、両方の組織の人間がこの辺をうろついとるらしいわ。
この辺ヤクザ見ないから好きだったのにな。
無一文で来るあんたに比べたらやっぱだお客様だ。そうそう、極道に加え変な男も最近この辺うろついてるらしいわ。
A weirdo?
帽子を深くかぶってマスクした怪しい男が禁煙で誰か探しとるらしいわ。やばいやつかもしれんから変に関わったらいかんわ。
あれマスター今日混んどるね。
今カウンター枠で座れるがね。
よう、風俗レアターの兄さん。
Sultan of Smut.
確か警備会社の大野さんでしたっけ。
That's a good one.
あんたが出しゃばってくれたおかげでわしの顔に穴が開いてまったがね。どうしてくれるの？
それは大変ですね。ジュースがほっぺから漏れるでしょ。
Shinada, please.
たけ、この怒りどこにぶつけたらいいか教えてちょ。
そうだな、バッティングセンターなんてどうでしょう。あれ結構いいストレス発散になりますよ。
ふざけとんのか。
ふざけてないよ。
ふざけとるかや。
だいたいさ、逆恨みにも程があるんじゃない？
Don't mind the people vanishing in and out of existence in the back. It's fine.
最初からあのバットが
Don't worry about him.
って知ってたんでしょ？
何言っとるんだおめえ。
わかりやすい動揺しちゃって。最初からひびか何か入れといた偽物とすり替えて鳥山さんに運ばせたんですよね。
わけわからんこと言っとるとうさばらしてなくマジでいかんて。
図星か。俺が今まで何百本割れたバット見てきたと思ってんだよ。
Hey, look, Shinada is smart about one thing very specifically.
鳥山さんにわざと破損させて弁償させた上に自分たちでお宝バットをせしめようって悪巧みでもしてたんじゃないの？
そこまで見当ついとるんだったらまあいい、消したる。
あれ名古屋組に勝ち込みさせるんじゃないの？
これくせえなクソだけ。お宮の悲鳴でほっぺのうずき癒してもらおうか。
I feel like punching you in the cheek right now would be a massive weak point for you, my guy. Okay, you have the circle throw thing too. Hell yeah. Good job. That's the wrong button. Don't fucking remember how Shinada works. Yeah, he's like incredibly awkward to use. You kind of need weapons on him. Oh wait, no, that is that. Sir, can you stop? This is going to be an issue.
この借りは早く返したるわ。覚悟しときゃよ。
Man, what a rotten day. You know what? I'm just gonna go home. Yeah, you have like nothing. Anyway, I need food. And I have 6 million yen to spend, so why not? The game may say I am broke, but I am not. Okay, you're actually all full. Here you go, Shinada, I'll let you eat. You would like a cake set? God, I wish. Don't make me look at the pictures too much. I'm gonna get hungry again. Hey, Mike, so how you doing? We're baseball man. We're the goodest boy. Dumbest golden retriever. Oh, hi Tatsuya, you're right here, huh? They showed that low poly spaghetti and you still got hungry? I don't know how this game series does that. I didn't know there were any good characters in this game. Well, we're just a civilian who has taken out a bunch of loans and to both actual loan sharks and to friends, and we can't pay any of them back because the moment we get any money, we want to spend it on food, but then we also can't eat because the moment we get any money to try to spend it on food, the people that we owe money to are like, yo, give it to me. So Shinada's kind of stuck in a loop of misery. But he's a good boy. Man, this isn't working. Most of the eateries around here are just too risky. I'll never find a great place unless I can get someone local to help. What's with that guy? He doesn't look so good. What am I to do? I feel like I'm in a minefield. I don't want to take another step. You're looking kind of green. Something wrong? Huh? I look green? Well, I don't know if I'm not sure what that means, but I guess you're okay, so carry on. No, wait, you live around here, right? Don't you? I do, but why do you ask? I'm Tatsuya, the celebrity chef. I have my own show on TV. Ring any bells? Shinada's a good boy. He's just down on his luck. Himbo, yeah. Wait, really? You're someone famous? Well, I wouldn't say famous, but I guess I am on TV. How cool is that? Then again, I don't watch much TV, so I actually have no idea how cool that is. I'm also wondering what a famous chef would possibly want with me. Right, about that. I'm doing a show where I go around helping different eateries around Japan by coming up with new twists on local dishes. I've been trying places that might give me some ideas, but Kanicho's food is so different from what I'm used to. I don't know where to start. Different? Oh, you mean stuff like the super spicy shave ice or the red bean paste pasta? Yes, exactly. It's been quite a shock. Everywhere I go, one strange dish after another. Now, come on now, not everywhere. Sure, there are places like that, but they're pretty rare. I I beg to differ. No matter who I ask on the street, they steer me towards that kind of place. Really? What exactly do you ask them? I said, do you know anywhere that specializes in food unique to this area? Well, there's your problem. If someone asked me that, I'd recommend something a little odd too. Maybe I should rephrase that and ask for places with tasty local dishes that aren't so strange? I'm kind of broke right now, so pricey places are out, but I do know some reasonable ones. Bro, we have 6 million yen. Really, do tell. I'll make it worth your while. Seriously? All I have to do is tell you about them? Count me in. Great, thanks. We have a win-win situation on our hands then. So, what exactly are we talking about here in terms of compensation? Good question. I'll make it worth your while. Buy. Drumroll, please. Come on. Ah, fine. I'll tell you Tatsuya's special advice. It'll make your meals that much more enjoyable. Special advice? What? How to make your life better without money. With the right attitude, you can change your daily meals into something so much better. Right. Later, pal. No, please, wait, don't be like that. If you say you're gonna make it worth my while, you're gonna have to do better than giving me advice, you quack. But you said you would help. Count me in. Those were your exact words. Fine, I'm a man of my word. Really? Great, thanks so much. But you better keep your word too and make this worth my while. Don't worry, I got it covered, buddy. Well, I'll be waiting. I'm counting on you. Yeah, dude, I'm a starving white writer, please. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Bruh. Suplex! Also, hey, you remember this move from Tanamura? It's back. Although I think Kiryu had it too. Bruh? Bruh? What was that? What the fuck is happening? Go in. Let me go home.
誰だよあんた。
金栄町である男を探してる。
牛島のマスターが言ってた人か、あんた。町の人たちも不気味がってるぜ。平和な金栄に揉め事持ってこないだよね。
Look at this mystery character,
一見この町
who we've definitely never seen before, let alone in this game.
誰もその男の過去を知らない。元プロ野球選手である過去を。心当たりが。
知るわけねえじゃん。
知るわけねえじゃんか。気を抜くとまだ東京の言葉が出るんだな。元名古屋ワイバーンズ背番号47品田達夫。お前に頼みたいことがある。お前が15年前に全てを失うことになった9回裏のサヨナラホームラン、その真相を調べてほしい。
Yeah, I wonder who it is. Absolute mystery character. How are we ever going to know who did this? Who this is? Who is Mysterious Man? It's definitely not like he's one of the first characters in this game that we saw. Definitely not. Don't worry about it. Chapter 2, Confronting the Past.
お前が15年前に全てを失うことになった9回裏のサヨナラホームラン、その真相を調べてほしい。
これは
その時のお前のホームランボールだ。
誰なんだあんた。
まだ近いところにおるはずだ。探せ。
返事は後日聞こ
う。ちょっと待てよ。これどうして持ってんだよ。サヨナラホームランの真相ってなんだよ。あれは実力で打ったんだ。真相なんて何もねえよ。高杉さん。
I hold it every night before I fall asleep.
さあ、返事を聞かせてくれ。
Bruh。
ちょっとあんた、一体何なんだよ。つうか、靴も脱いでくんねえしさ。昨日も言ったでしょ。15年前のサヨナラホームラン。
Why do people keep walking into our house with their shoes on?
じゃあ、なぜあのホームランの翌日、品田達夫はサイン島と野球賭博の容疑をかけられ、球界を永久追放になったんだ。あれがお前にとってプロ野球一軍初の打席、そして最後の打席になった。
帰ってくれ。
これは興味本位ではなく仕事の依頼だ。15年前の真相を当事者のお前に調べてもらう。全ての真相が明らかになれば、このアタッシュケースの中身を報酬として払う。金額はお前が受け取ることのできなかった契約年俸と同じだけの額ある。
それって
2000万だ。
2000万って。あんた一体何者なんだ。
それは言えない。だが15年前の真相が俺にとってはこの金に値するほど重要なことなんだ。
なんでだよ。お前とどう関係してんだよ。
引き受けるのか受けないのか、金が必要なんだろう。
さっきからおとなしく聞いてたらあの一件で
You didn't see me that day, but I was in the stands cheering you on with my homemade sign that said "Go Tatsu, you can do it, no homo."
早く忘れてんだよ。どんなに金積まれようが今さら思い出したくねえんだこの野郎。
じゃあお前はこの仕事を断るというんだな。
当たり前だ。ほら
受ける。おいおい、物騒なもん持ってんな。そいつはしまってくれよ。俺はその男の身柄を預かってるような立場のもんだ。品田にはそれなりの額の金を貸していてな。
それで
その仕事受ける。
Oh, boobs.
お邪魔します。
ちょっと高杉さん、
Can you take your shoes off too, please?
Huh?
Can either of you take off your shoes? I live here.
無関係でしょ。
ああ、そう。じゃあ借金は指の保険金で返済っていうことでいいな。
は？
とりあえず今日は指一本潰すけど、病院にはプレス機でって言うんだぞ。
何言ってんすか。社員でもないのに労災なんて降りるわけないでしょう。何これ。
昨日お前が宛名書いた領収書にカーボンを挟んで仕込んどいたんだよ。就職おめでとう。
ちょっと待ってくださいよ。
ちょっとだろうがたくさんだろうがいくら待っても風俗ライターに返済なんてできないだろう。まあ他に稼げる仕事でもあるっていうなら話は変わるがな。
あのホームランは俺が実力で打ったものだ。東京ギガンツの澤田が6球続けたカーブの後、キャッチャーのサインを無視してまさかのストレート。俺がそれを完璧に捉えただけだ。サインを盗むなんてことはしてなかった。
サインを盗む？おう、いわゆるサイン盗ってやつか。
ではなぜ球界を追放になった？
野球賭博の容疑は晴れなかったからだ。
賭博は本当にやってた？
やってないよ。
それは誰かに容疑をかけられたということだ。
知らないよ。俺みたいな無名の二軍上がりを追放して誰が得すんだよ。
得をした人間がどこかにいるはずだ。俺はその人間が誰か知りたい。探し出せるのは当事者のお前以外にはいない。
仮にこいつをはめた人間がいたとして、そいつを特定したら絶対に金はくれるんだろうな。
約束は守る。これは俺の連絡先と当座の金だ。この仕事確かにお前に依頼したからな。この人が立ち会い人だ。
了解。
それじゃまた連絡する。
Goodbye, mystery man. Mysterious masked man. Never seen before in our lives.
しかしな、まさかあん時の選手がお前だったとはな。当時はかなりニュースになったもんな。
だから
違うって言うならお前をはめたやつを探し出せよ。真相を知ることができて、ついでに2000万円も手に入るんだ。借金完済するチャンスじゃねえか。
高杉さん、悪いけど少し考えさせてください。
何言ってんだよ。もう引き受けちまったんだ。お前はやるしかねえんだよ。断るならお前の指。
とにかく考えさせてほしい。
いいだろう。でもこれだけは忘れるなよ。俺から逃げようなんて無理だからな。
Gotta get out of this funk. Maybe I'll go out. I was gonna say, you literally are just sitting there on your futon. I have access to a hideout. Hell yeah. That was like 10 minutes of cutscenes, bro. And out we go. Near Shinada's house. Yeah, sure. I mean, it's not incorrect. It's just weird because I would have expected it to be something like, you know, rooftop. Does that mean yes? It sure does. It's time for sub-stories, baby. It begins. Hey, Tatsuo Shinada, right? Oh, yeah, and you are? Of course you'd forget. 20 years is a long time. I'm not sure I follow. You really don't remember your teammate from high school? Your old training buddy? Wait, you played for West Colorado High? Damn straight. I was there until we were juniors. Name Shirakawa ring any bells? Oh, Shirakawa! Holy cow, it's been forever! What a coincidence running into you like this. Coincidence? Hardly. I've been looking for you all this time. Finally got word that you might be in Nagoya. Wasn't easily tracking your ass down. Is there a reason you came to see me? Yeah, revenge. Don't tell me you forgot what happened. Is this about the game in our second year? Bingo. It was the summer regional final. The qualifier for us to go to nationals at Koshien Stadium. What's wrong? Why don't you open your mouth and say something? I know I'm not speaking gibberish here. No, you're not. Then what? Would you rather forget what you did? Or maybe you can't even stand the thought of it. Well, allow me to jog your memory. The game that everything rode on was locked in a pitcher's duel. Me, the ace of West Kamaro, versus Akamatsu, a monster who could throw at 150 kilometers an hour. It was bottom of the ninth, score tied at 0. We had 2 outs, but also runners on second and third. It was the perfect setup for you to bang out a walk-off home run. Guess even a beast like Akamatsu must have been nervous, what with a ticket to Koshien on the line. He ended up giving away 3 balls and no strikes. On his 4th pitch, he deliberately threw a fastball outside the strike zone. His reasoning was simple. First base was open, so instead of giving the cleanup hitter his big chance, it was safer to let you walk around. You could have easily walked it to first, but no, you just had to swing at that wild pitch, which became a pop fly that went right into the infielder's glove. That caused the game to go into extra innings, but at the top of the 10th, third batters ran me ragged. We got destroyed. Then you quit the team the day after and even left the school. And it was because you blew out your shoulder. Your shoulder was wrecked, all right, but that's not why I quit. It was because I was betrayed by the guy I trusted the most. You mean, yeah, you. Hirakawa. After my dreams of baseball went spiraling down the drain, I joined a small printing company. The year after, I watched you play at the Koshien on TV. The entire time, I never stopped wondering why you went for that wild pitch instead of taking the walk. It took a couple years, but I finally got my answer. But you better for the big leagues with your one and only time. What are you getting at, Shirakawa? I'm saying you're the kind of scum who puts himself ahead of the team, that only your own victory matters. But, how can you say that? Everyone knew Akamatsu was the tournament's top pitcher. I mean, you couldn't get a single hit off of him the entire time. But you wanted to prove yourself, didn't you? That you were good enough to hit one of Akamatsu's pitches. That you were better than everyone else. Why else would you swing an outside pitch on a 3-0 count? Like a fucking amateur. If only you had walked, we would have been set for a game-winning hit. But there was no guarantee you'd get another chance to bat, so you went ahead and blew it. That's not true. I read that pitch to the best of my ability, and I went for it because I was sure I could win it for the team. But at the time, I simply didn't have what it took to get a hit off of Akamatsu. That's all it was, man. Don't feed me that crap. You can say any damn thing you want in retrospect, but that doesn't change what you did. You talk like it was some miscalculation, but I know better. The only reason why you pulled that stump back then was to satisfy your own ego, and I'm gonna prove it to you. How? By making you relive Akamatsu's pitching from 20 years back. That's how, Shinada. That's crazy talk. You said yourself that you didn't have what it took at the time. That means you think you could pull it off now, right? But, hold on, Shirakawa, are you seriously asking me to go up against Akamatsu from back in our high school heyday? Like, I need a time machine for that. No, dumbass, I'll be doing the pitching. I can replicate Akamatsu's style flawlessly. What about your shoulder? The hell with that. The point is, if you can hit what I can throw, I'll know that you had the skills and chalk it up to a harmless error. But if you choke, that means you were shit to begin with, and it'll be proof that you robbed me of baseball for your own pride, and I'll make you pay. Is this what drove you to search for me all these years? To figure out what was going on in my head? Okay then. If that's what'll make you happy, I'll gladly get a hit off of you. You really want to settle this in that crapped out batting center? Doesn't matter. The lady at the desk told me you're a regular here. That true? Must be hard clinging onto your dead baseball dreams. This guy's taking parasocial relationships to the next level. He's fucking He's having a parasocial relationship with someone that he actually knew and had a relationship with. How are you doing this? That's not what this is. Whatever, this is how we'll do it. Our showdown will go on for 10 pitches. Hit a homer off of one of them and I'll call it a win. If you fail, you'll be sorry. Must be hard clinging on to your dead baseball dream, says the guy who stalked someone to make him relive his old high school stuff. Yeah, I don't get this guy, but okay. Understood. Understood. Can't touch this, Shinada! You sure, dude? First fucking throw. Good job. You did it. Go away. There. Home run's in the bag. Now, I thought you threw hard despite your busted shoulder, but that was nowhere near 150 kilometers an hour. That wasn't even close to Akamatsu. Can't argue with that. I'm pretty surprised myself. Didn't think my pitching got this bad. Bruh, if you haven't touched it since high school, of course it's going to be bad, especially when you also have an injury? Shirakawa, huh? Look, all I need is a little time. I can restage that duel. I promise. Did you not see what happened? There's no way you can pull that off. I will pull it off, and when I do, I'll expose you for the fraud that you are. Don't you dare think this is over. You really can't shake the past, can you? Where do you think you're going, Shirakawa? Were you gonna smash Shinada into a bloody pulp? Kurosaki, you were watching this whole time? Kurosaki? Isn't the same Kurosaki from high school? Glad you remember. I hope you know my life's been complete shit ever since that fucking game. Man, what is up with today? It's practically raining old teammates up in here. Janata, it was Kurosaki who told me where I could find you. Everyone knew Shirakawa hated you. I honestly thought he was out to take your life, but I guess he couldn't sack up. Drop it, I'll deal with him my own way. What a tool. No, that would be disrespectful. Tools are useful. Oh, so suddenly you hate my guts too? Why? What I ever do to you? And how do you know where I live? Listen to all those questions. What are you, a child? You completely fucked up my job, smart guy. I did what? The home run king's record-setting bat. I was going to shake down the stupid security guard and sell that shit for good money. The job itself isn't glamorous, but it took time and effort to set up, you know? Had to pay off the other security staff and everything. Wait a minute. You were behind that fake bat extortion? Surprised? Should have seen the look on my face when I found out I got boned up by a washed-up hack of a ball player who interviews whores for a living. Huh, so you rallied Shirakawa to get back at me. What's with you, man? What made you go so bad? Simple. I'm what you call a broker. Got something to do with baseball? Boom, I could turn it into big bucks. Lucky for me, this town has a pro team and plenty of baseball fanatics. There's no shortage of suckers, believe me. How can you stoop so low? Now then, you owe me for one wrecked bat heist. I'll make you pay for that soon enough. Just you wait. Hello, old man. Are you part of this too? I think you are, because I remember you. Been a long time, Shinada. Huh? Who are you, old fella? Who are you calling old fella? Looks like you haven't matured much since junior high. Junior high? Wait, are you? You were a real hoot as a student. Wasn't it summer camp in your second year when you pulled that stunt in the boys' restroom? Ah, okay, I remember. You were my mentor in junior high. Coach Igarashi. Has it really been 20 years since you graduated? I guess it has. You trained me quite a lot back then. And the training was always something bizarre. You made me nap all day once, while everyone else on the team was sweating out into the sun. I slept in the shade all day. Is that really what happened? I don't recall that. You had me do vocal training on the roof, too. You made me clean your bathroom once with a toothbrush. Oh, yeah, that I remember. Then there was that one time you made me wax your car over and over, and then you admitted that that wouldn't help me at all? Oh, that was hilarious, wasn't it? I got that idea from a movie. What's hilarious to me? I remember being pretty mad about that. By the way, Coach, what are you doing here? I thought you lived in Tokyo. Almost right after you kids graduated, an acquaintance of mine got a job coaching high school ball over here. This man looks like a real person? Probably. There are a lot of side characters in this game that are real people, so I wouldn't be surprised if he is too. Oh, is that right? What a coincidence. Yep, of course I'm retired now. Every day's starting to feel the same, if you ask me. Huh. Hell, they had no idea. Glad to see you're doing well.
Yeah.
You're not looking so bad yourself. I heard you left the big leagues long ago, but the way you're built, I can see you haven't lost your passion. By the way, you're not in any trouble, are you? You seem to be squabbling with that guy from earlier. You're having a duel over baseball, as I understand it? You saw that? Let's see. Basically, he's a high school teammate who I guess decided he has some axes to grind. I see. Think you can beat him? Oh, definitely. Though, he did used to be a pretty good pitcher, and his determination to beat me is off the charts. So, I don't think victory's gonna come easy. So that's how it is. Alright, how about this? Would you like me to train you again? Come again? What, is my training not good enough for you? Oh, no, it's not that, but in fact, your training was what got me to the pros. And there should be no issue, right? Seems like the training you've done on your own just hasn't been enough. You know why? Because it's impossible to improve on things you haven't noticed about yourself. Kinda like correcting a bad habit? Yup, at present, you only have a subjective awareness of yourself as a batter. That's a very dangerous thing. See, if a pitcher exploits a weakness you're not aware of, it'll be all over for you. To prevent that, I can objectively identify and train areas in which you're lacking, like I did when you were just a junior high sprout. You'd do that for me? Yeah, you see, ever since I retired, I've been itching to work with young talent again, and don't worry, I won't ask for a training fee. Oh, that's music to my ears. Then yes, please. As broke as ever, I assume. Why the fuck would you know? You only knew me when we were in, like, middle school. Why the fuck do you know I'm broke? It's kind of the expectation that middle schoolers can't afford things. Not too much, anyway. Well, let's just get on with your training. You need to regain your instincts and properly assess your showdown. But if you train like I tell you, victory will be yours. Everyone just be stalking him even though he's been living off the grid, honestly? I think that happens in the main plot, too. That's good to me, coach. Very good. We'll start with some training to sharpen your dynamic visual acuity. Okie dokie, so what's the plan? Go fishing in mid-square. You want me to catch a fish? Seriously? Did I stutter? No, be sure to concentrate on the water's flow. Ascertain the subtle movements of the float, and reel in your prey at the right time. When batting, one carefully determines the motion of the pitch, and swings at just the right moment. Same concept. Okay, that's starting to make more sense. Alright, coach, I believe you. Good, then go fishing. What you catch doesn't matter. Anything will do. Looting around here is a drag, so I'm gonna go back to a bar I found. It's right here, a bar called First Shot. When you're done fishing, come see me. Knowing you, I wouldn't be surprised if you were too broke to buy bait, so here. We got a special worm. Right then, don't keep me waiting too long. You are going to have to wait till Wednesday at best. It's where's the big park in the east? Let's see what I can fish up. My fucking god, let me leave! Shinada would love us if we were a worm and he would not eat us. Unlike Kiryu, who would absolutely eat us if we were a worm. Assuming an awful lot there, sir. Yeah, also that. Just a moment, young man. Huh? God, you posted a Kiryu emoji and then a worm and then like baseball man, which is Shinada. I fucking thought of this stupid Lady in the Tramp thing. Where, you know, they like share the spaghetti string. I'm picturing that, but it's those two with the worm. Kiryu would eat us if we were a worm? Yes, and not in the sexy way. He would just eat us. That man who was pitching just now, wasn't that Shirakawa? Does he have some kind of bone to pick with you? He keeps coming by and hounding me for information. Sounds about right. He finally only agreed to leave something on the bulletin board and get on out of here. If you want to see the bulletin board, it's right here waiting for you. All you have to do is ask. All right. I'll make sure to check in with you whenever I'm here. Shinada's side story pits them against fierce rivals and tough opponents, all of them accessible via the bulletin board. Simply speak with the batting center attendant, select your matchup, and get slung in. Make sure you improve your skills to make it easier. Just fold down the gullet like a slice of pizza. God.
マジか。マジっすマジっす。さっき街頭テレビで言ってました。
He would eat you like he apparently eats everything, detaching his jaw and swallowing things whole like the whale in Pinocchio. Oh God. Not incorrect. And then there's Ryoma with the fucking like goblin eating with the Chikuwa. Musashi, I believe, is the only one who eats normally, and that's because there is no weird food sub-story with him.
今の何の話ですか？
お？いや、ギガンツの監督があの藤田に変わるって。
そんなことが。
Kiryu no gag reflex concept.
さっきまで流れてたから。
どうも。
I need to see this with my own eyes. Let's get to that big screen TV. We have sub-stories to do first. Including whatever this one is at the batting center. We're going back inside. We will never escape baseball. Hey, you fella, you know anything about baseball? Oh, you mean me? Well, I guess you could say I do. Oh, then today's my lucky day. My name's Pedro, by the way. Nice to meet you. Same, I'm Shinada. Ah, Shinada. That's a nice ring to it. Anyway, where I come from, we have no baseball, so we have no batting center. Everybody plays soccer instead. This trip to Japan is actually the first time I've stepped up to bat. It's kind of fun. But no matter how much I tried, I could never make the ball go sailing. It's hard to hit it right. Okay, so what's your angle? You want me to show you how to bat? Exactamundo, even if it's only for a little bit. Easy peasy. Oh, alright, but only for a little bit, okay? Sure, you're awesome, Shinada. So where do I start? I may as well just show you. I'll demonstrate, so watch carefully. You got it. I'll use my laser focus. Where are you going? There! That's how it's done. Shinada, that was crazy! You slaughtered that poor ball! How'd you even do that? What's the secret? Secret? Well, how should I put it? Okay, so the way you grip the bat and swing, that's honestly up to whatever you like, really. I guess you could say there are 3 major things you have to do. 1, keep your eyes on the ball. 2, perfect your impact timing. And 3, try to hit the ball with your bat's sweet spot. The sweet spot, huh? Where is it? Oh, that's, kind of tricky to answer, come to think of it. Think of it this way. There's a line down the middle of the bat. If you can hit a pitch on that line, that will be the sweet spot. Okay, got it. Sweet spot is the center of the bat. That sounds about right. After this, you should go up against the machines to get a better feel for it. Keep eyes on the ball, get the right timing, hit with the sweet spot. Shinada, I think I got it. Yeah, sure sounds like it. If you can do those 3 things, you'll be hammering home runs in no time. Sweet, I'll try that out right now. Thanks, brother. Just sit back and watch your protege at work. It all comes down to practice. I should look in on him sometime. Which I believe is also his revelation, so if we leave and come back, I believe we can do it. No, not that. How do I look at you? Where the fuck is he? Maybe I do actually have to come back later, not just leave and re-exit. Yeah, let me just look for it real fast. Shinada. After completing the substar, the sweet spot return to the batting center. They'll find Pedro packed the scene. Hit the confirm button to watch him and match 3 button prompts. Yeah, he should be in here. Huh. Maybe I need to actually, like, leave the area. Anyway, you need help apparently. Hey, big boy, want a party? I'll give you a real nice time. Gee, a foreigner? Don't see too many in Nagoya, that's for sure. Come on, don't be shy. Party with me. I'll make you feel sexy all night, and don't worry, I'm affordable. I'm flattered, but I'm also kind of flat broke. Maybe we can party some other time. Oh, are you sure? Whoa, I've never seen a cough that bad. You're not all right, are you? The winter here, Japan's freezing, but it's always hot where I'm from. I don't feel good. Maybe you got something standing out here in the cold. You should be home and in bed. Can't. I'll get in trouble if I'm not working. Look, you're in no state to be working. In fact, you should be seeing a doctor. Doctors ask for money. That means I have to work. Well, how about taking some medicine? Don't you have some? Medicine? There are too many. I can't. And I can't read the label. I can't just stand by and watch. Least I can do is offer her a vitamin drink to help her get through the night. Sir, we have so many of them. Send me... Go back. Yeah. Come on, Daddy. Let's make it a night to remember. Yeah, I got that, but you keep talking in circles. When are you going to tell me the damn price? You even Japanese? Jeez, at least you got beauty on your side, but brains? I doubt it. Sorry to interrupt, but I need to talk to her for a sec. Huh? Who said you can cut in line? Didn't you learn to what you're turning grade school? No, man, that's not it. She's got a cold, and I just brought her something to help pick her up. Oh, is this for me? What? She's sick? I'm keeping my hands to myself, thank you very much. You can take your germ party elsewhere. Bruh, how could you not tell? I'm just fine. I won't comfort you. Wait, no, please. Yeah, you are totally under the weather. I think you should go home, but if I'm being too overbearing, then here, just try drinking this. It might do the trick. Thank you. You're a really good guy. Nah, it's no big deal. Just trying to help. My name is Sarah. This is the first time a Japanese person has treated me so nice. So, want a party? I'll give you the extra sexy service. One-time offer. That's very sweet of you, but maybe when you're not coughing and sneezing everywhere. By the way, is there a reason you have to keep at it like this? I'll get in trouble if I'm not working. He will get angry and then I'll get hurt. Ignore the NPCs, it's fine. You mean your employer hits you for taking time off even when you're sick? That's insane! Hey you, what's the big idea? Huh? You just ran off that trick, you damn goof! We were watching the whole time. You're trying to mess with our business. I'm sorry, what? They're always watching, making sure we work. You need to go now. Run and be safe. You ain't going nowhere, pal. You owe us for that client your dumbass drove off. But all I did was get her something to drink. Can't you see she's sick? Well, that cost us business, you shithead. Now shut your pie hole and pay up, or we'll knock your dead teeth down your throat. It's over 15,000 to play, so we'll let you off with a penalty of 30,000. Fork it over before your hospital bill gets any worse. How about no? Oh, no, she tells me you hit her? That's a terrible way to treat your workers. Fuck off. These bitches owe us for bringing their sorry asses into the country. Until they pay us off, we can do whatever the hell we want. They're in debt? They lied to us. They said that there were good jobs in Japan, but then told us nothing about the debt. When we came, they took our passports. Now we can't go outside unless it's to work. We never have a moment to ourselves. Shut your trap, wrench. If it ain't me I love you a long time, then I don't want to hear it. You people are morally deficit. Taking advantage of girls who are just trying to earn a better life? Wait till the cops hear about this. No, they said the place of their friends. If we go to them, they'll just send us back and things only get worse. Nobody here will help us. Only way that's possible is if they bribe the entire force. Uh-huh. Well, I highly doubt that's the case. These clowns don't carry that kind of weight, in paper or in stature. Hey, yes the hell we do. She might be able to con someone who just got here, but I know better. Oh, boys in blue will never let you get away with this. In fact, let's give them a call. It shouldn't be a problem. After all, they're buddy-buddy with you, right? Wait, could you not do that for the sake of convenience? Wow, you guys are a disgrace to men, to Japan, and to Homo sapiens in general. Why'd you call humans so... Okay. Okay, Shinada. Why don't you take your condescending attitude and shove it down your cornhole? Better yet, we'll do it for you. Medicine men. Not quite what I meant to do, but I will take it. Yeah, because that's the problem. Shinada only has like a 3x or square combo. So he's like really weird to play. Okay, you made your point. Let us go. You know I can't do that. Sure you can. We're ready to turn over a new leaf. Fresh start. Pinky promise? Well, when the cops get here, you can pinky promise them. Maybe even cry on their shoulder. After all, what's a couple of felonies between friends, right? Shit, we're screwed. We appreciate your cooperation. Thanks to you, we finally shut this trafficking ring down. The 7 foreign nationals involved have been taken into protection. Were all of them tricked into coming to Japan and forced to work the streets? It would appear so. In some countries, local mobsters are known to approach families in poor areas and promise them stable jobs abroad. It's a serious ongoing problem, but this time we have solid testimony, and thanks to the scum you apprehended, gives us a better chance to close the book on this for good. Thank you so much. Now we can all go home. Really, I am grateful. Please, take this. You're very brave. You saved everyone. to be honest, all I did was stumble into a lady who I thought could use a crisp, refreshing vitamin drink. That's about all I could offer someone working through a cold. About that... I'm sorry, but I lied about the cold. What? They told us the police were their allies and that the police would have an even worse punishment, so we had no one. I wanted to find a Japanese person I could trust, someone with a kind heart who could listen. So I pretended to be sick, to see if the nice person could come along and help me. Ah, so that's what you were up to. You sure ruled me in. Hope you're happy with your big catch. I thought everyone in this country was rotten, but not you. Thank you for being different and for reaching out to me. I won't forget you when I go back home. Thank you and goodbye. I didn't realize she was speaking broken English at first because my brain was just fixing it for her automatically. But then once I realized she was speaking broken English, it was incredibly hard to not just read it and actively try to fix it. All right, where the hell do restaurants here start? Here, I guess? Oh. I guess there actually aren't that many restaurants here. Oh, right, yeah, Tatsuya. I have to also do Tatsuya. Alright, what JPEGs are gonna make me hungry this time? Here you go, Shinada. Here's some food. Alright, where's the next closest sub-story? Still down. That's up. There we go. Alright, where are you? Watch, Chief, that's as cold. You're really gonna walk on by without so much as a glance? What? Step inside and discover a world full of wonder, mystery, excitement. Our massage parlor guarantees a happy ending with every purchase. It's the happiest ending on earth. With a cheeky chestnut, and for the incredibly low price of 4,500 yen, our girls go the extra distance for none of the extra pay. That is cheap, but I've never heard of this place before. Well, we opened only recently, but I can guarantee that our girls will not only give you a happy ending, they'll give you a new beginning. It could very well transform your life. Guess I can use this for a story if worse comes to worse. Relax your mind, clear your thoughts, unload yourself. This one-of-a-kind of experience is whatever the fuck. This is a sub-story, isn't it? I don't actually see it on this list. What the hell is this? Okay, there it is. unload. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Just unload yourself. It's all good. Say no more, my good man. I will avail myself of your services. Ah, yes, indeed. Avail away, kind sir. Booking for one right this way. Yeah, you get what you pay for room-wise. Hope the girl's at least passable. Oh, here she comes. Yep, come on in. Hey, sweetheart, I'm Yuka. Ugh. This old skeleton in a dress. She's the spitting image of Uno-san. It's so cold today, isn't it? Why don't you come a little closer and let me warm you up? Well, I'm sorry to have to say this, but what? Are you trying to say you want a different girl? Yeah, I'm really sorry. It's just you kind of look so much like a friend of mine, it's be awkward to take things any further. Huh, the nerve of you! You're hardly a looker yourself! That might be true, but there's no way I can get down with you. No offense, Uno-san. How dare you treat me this way? And who is this Uno-san you speak of? You know what? I want nothing to do with you either. Yikes, is this place even legit? Maybe it was too good to be true. Please let it be a cutie coming through the door. Come on in, baby girl. Hey, big sexy, I'm Rumi and I'm gonna rock your world. Another bony grandma, and this time it's Coach Fujita? You must be all wound up from waiting. I bet you can't wait for me to work my fingers around those achy muscles. Well, about that. Huh? Are you seriously gonna ask for a different girl? Again? Yes? You better smarten up. Did you just come here to waste our time? No, I'm sorry. It's just that your face, it reminds me of someone I regard as a parent. Don't you insult me like that. Even if I were old enough to have a son your age, he wouldn't be as ugly as you. I think you might have misunderstood me. Don't try playing dumb. You must think I'm some kind of fool, don't you? That's it. I'm calling one of the staff. Huh? Listen, you can only ask to change girls once. Quit scrolling around and choose one or the other. Choose between Uno-san or Coach? You gotta be kidding me. It's Yuka-chan and Rumi-chan. Don't give them weird nicknames. Look, I'm sorry, but if those are my only options, I'm out. I'm leaving now. Like my money back. You didn't think you could just walk out of here scot-free, asshole. Now it's either Yuka-chan or Rumi-chan. Choose. I choose neither. I just can't do this. None of your bullshit, man. Your health and well-being depend on your answer. Choose one. Choose, he says, but between Uno-san or Coach Fujita? Either option is kind of horrific. We run. No way, no how, I can't do it. I'm leaving. I've had it up to here with you, sir. You want to diss the cheeky chestnut one more time, then get your ass outside. I'll teach you who's allowed to be cheeky around here. Come on. Get back up. Okay, you win. Please, just stop the violence. I'll give you your refund. Ape straight, you will, and make it snappy. You know, I'm sad. You were the first customer we had in such a long time. Well, get some better looking girls at least. Nobody would go for cheap but horrible. What a terrible thing to say. You could try and room each other are solid 8s in my book, even low 9s. What, on a scale to 100? You're not cut out for this job, bud. All right, next one. Oh, this poor guy. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I didn't mean to push you. Okay. Hey, Tachan, good timing, man. I got a lifting little proposition for you. Oh, what is it? Oh, you met this fellow at a bar. He said that he's the president of a small company and that he's looking to hire a secretary. The job calls for a single guy in his 30s with a brawny build and a cheerful personality, and I instantly thought of you. I can understand the cheerful personality part, but why would he want a secretary with a brawny build? Who knows, maybe you're supposed to be a bodyguard as well? He said that he needs to see a resume and that there'll be an interview just as a formality, but apparently he can offer a pretty competitive salary. He also told him that you work in the nightlife industry, but he doesn't seem to see it as a problem. To me, it's a sweet deal. Aren't you always saying about how you're up to your neck in debt? Couldn't at least start to check it out. Is this a full employee position with all the juicy benefits? That's what he said. You'd be making good money on a steady basis. Doesn't get much better than that. It's not a very big company, but they are a legit business. Nothing shady about them. Why would the president of a legit business need a bodyguard? I just said a bodyguard as a guess. Anyway, I can get you in touch with him if you want. Might not be a bad deal. What should I do? Let's go take this interview. What's the worst that could happen? Well, alright. I guess I can give it a shot. How to go about getting this interview again? Okay, so you need to prepare a resume first. I have a few forms that our girls use. You can fill out one of those. Name, address, age, education, employment history, what else? Oh, right, my motives for wanting to join the company. What does this company do? He said they're in food processing. Food processing? I don't know squat about that. Just have to wing it. What reason should I give for applying? Drawn by the company's style, attracted by the president's reputation, dreamed of working in food processing? I was attracted by the president's reputation. There. You never even met the guy. You're so full of it. That's why I use the word reputation. I suppose that's true. Okay, next. Hobbies and skills. I don't need to BS this one, so what the right? Knock balls out of the park. I like to get my balls rubbed, and I have balls of steel. Shinada, what is your thought process here? What is wrong with you? My God. Too obviously? What you fill out for your resume and how you respond to the interview doesn't really seem to matter. Well then. Fucking Christ. Why the oh yeah? Why the oh yeah, Shinada? What is wrong with you? Do you have brain damage? Were you hit in the head with a baseball? I like to get my balls rubbed at massage parlors. Oh yeah. Are you sure you want to put that on your resume? I'm in no position to talk given my job, but still. What, you think they're gonna run this by HR? But hey, you never know, they might appreciate my honesty. I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut on this one. There, resume is good as gold. Alright, well then let's get you over to that interview. You mean, like, right now? They're only looking for one new hire. You wouldn't want someone to beat you to the punch, would you? I'll let the president know you're coming. Oh, and good luck if you get the job. Come back with your first paycheck. To celebrate, we'll hook you up with our super steamy VIP special. Oh, you'll do that for little old me? You should know how to motivate a guy. I'll head over right now. I am falling apart at the seams. Who are these big fellas behind the president? Are they bodyguards? Makes me wonder if this is really legit. Alright, Shinada, I'm Igashira, and I'm the president of this here company. So without further ado, what do you say about we get the show on the road? Yes, sir! Good, now I see... Excuse me. Good, now I see you were recommended by the manager of Strawberry, but I don't expect any preferential treatment. This is going to be an impartial hiring process. Oh, of course. What the heck? I thought this interview was just supposed to be a formality. But I must say, he did send us quite the beefcake. And as far as brawny builds go, you're our #1 candidate so far. You look exceptionally capable of doing our sort of work. Oh, but thank you. Well then, let's start with your reason for wanting to join our company. I was attracted by the president's reputation. You heard of me through Strawberry's manager, huh? So what might my reputation be? Not the start I was hoping for. I don't know anything about his reputation, but I need to write this out. Well, what have you heard about me? Noble and caring boss, you're shrewd and calculating businessman, you're cheerful and fun to be around. This one. I heard you have a cheerful and fun personality. Oh, then having actually met me, what's your personal opinion? I'm having a great time talking with you, sir. Then I'm honored. If it were just a passing compliment, I feel quite pleased. Oh, no, it wasn't just a compliment. I meant it, seriously. Well, I'll know soon enough whether you're a fulsome fountain or a straight shooter. Now, that's what this interview will tell me. But I don't know what either of those terms mean, sir. I don't like this. Then I'm looking forward to speaking with you further, sir. Guess this is going pretty good. Don't think I've messed things up too badly yet. Now, Shinada, I know you're from Tokyo, but I see that you've lived in Nagoya for quite some time. Have you always been a nightlife journalist? Well, yeah, I've managed to scrape by so far. Indeed. I imagine your income might be unsteady, stringing along from one writing gig to the next. Seems like that could be quite rough. Perhaps you're ready to move on from that. Middle one, probably. With all due respect, I take pride in my work, and I try to live life without regretting the paths I've walked. Well, no, that takes a lot of heart to say. I like the cut of your jib, son. You've got spunk, much more than I originally thought. Strawberry's manager must have sent you to me because he saw that quality in you. I need to thank him for that. I need to thank him too. It's because of him that I get to meet you, sir. You don't miss a beat. You sure know how to please an old man. Oh, no, I'm not that, pleasing. Bring it home, baby. That job's as good as mine. Huh? Now, what is this on your resume? What you wrote under hobbies and skills is quite, intriguing. It is? It says here, word for word, I like to get my balls rubbed at massage parlors. Aw, yeah. Is this some kind of joke? I just thought I'd throw a little humor in there, but yeah, it's true. It's actually part of my job. Field work, so to speak. You know how we Japanese mix business with pleasure. That's quite an astute observation. Now, bear in mind, while I am looking for a secretary, the purpose of this interview is not to evaluate your job skills. I'm surprised Shinada even remotely managed to turn that around. How do you fucking recover from writing "I like to have my balls rubbed" on a resume? I don't know, but Shinada did it somehow. I'm trying to see what sort of person you are to see if I like you. My decision making is simply a matter of taste. That's right, I remember the job called for a brawny build and a cheerful personality. The personality part I get, but why brawny? I mean, I understand you're looking for a secretary, but is there a manual labor aspect to the job? I intend to explain that later. Why, are you worried about what this job entails? I'll do whatever you tell me. I'm worried whether I can measure up. Isn't that a little patronizing? Middle. Honestly, I'm a little concerned on whether or not I measure up to the job or not. Let me do the measuring here. I assume that by virtue of you being here, you already trust my judgment. Yes, of course, I didn't mean to doubt you, sir. That said, is this really a secretary job? No, I just want to know, I just want to actually know what the job is for, sir, because, you know, I need to know if I can do it. Exactly. Now, as you can probably guess, I founded this company and I make all the decisions. I handle the hiring process by myself. I interview all the candidates. I alone make the call on whether to hire or not. With this kind of organizational structure, I expect absolute loyalty from my workers. It's a relationship like that of a father and his sons. I'll ask you this, Shinada. Can you obey me like you would your father? Are you mentally, physically, and emotionally prepared to do my every bidding, no matter how excruciating? This sounds incredibly sus! Whoa, this sounds like the Yakuza. Is this company a threat from mobsters? This could be your last chance to turn back. Well, can you swear total subservience to me? Apparently the correct answer, this is the only answer that mattered. And I can do it is the right one, apparently. Yes, I swear to it. Excellent, that took courage. Then, Shinada, allow me to congratulate you. Welcome to our corporate family. Huh? Just like that? I told you, I make the decisions. If I say go, there's no one to say no. My decision is final. Oh, and don't worry about the salary. I can assure you, we're far more generous than Nightlife magazine. Our pockets run deep for a reason. Seriously? Something feels off about this. Alright, Shinada, you're my secretary now. Let's get you started right away. Okay. What should I do? Come with me and see for yourself. I forget exactly what the punchline to this is. I think I'm expecting, like, Baby Diaper Part 2. Because, of course... What on earth is going on here? Well, I'm half, right? Oh, you know, just another day at the office. You'll get used to it. Get used to my boss wearing nothing but a loincloth? Fat chance. Oh, don't get your fundoshi in a bunch. Now strip, Shinada. You swore total subservience, remember? Like a son to his father. So, come on over to daddy. No need to be shy. Pretty much big naked man. So, this is what you were planning? Do you find it wrong to just spring this on me out of nowhere? Oh, believe me, I do. In fact, that's the thrill of it. The mere thought of how bizarre the situation is makes my heart throb, among other things. Now savor it, Shinada. Breathe it all in. I've been waiting for this moment since I first laid eyes on you, and what a feast you are. Why does this porno music become a surfer song? So that interview was all just for show? We would have ended up here either way? That's right, Shinada. Now it's time for you to end up on my lap. Do as you're told, my son, or daddy's gonna have to spank you. No one's spanking anyone today! You can forget about the roleplay. I'm going home! I mean, he's not wrong about that part. Shinada do be a snack. I mean, yeah. You just keep getting better and better. I knew I had you pegged as the perfect wayward son. Father knows best after all. But I can see you have a wild streak that requires a bit of discipline. As your father, I hate to do this, but you'll thank me for it in the end. Get ready for some tough love. I know that's like pegged eyes emoji. That's why I said pegged like that. What the hell is with this company? Do all your employees get initiated like this? You know what? I don't even care. Let's just get this over with. Also, there's whatever the fuck this music is. Reminds you of something out of like Jet Set Radio? Yeah, a bit. I've never actually played Jet Set Radio, but it fits the vibes of what I have seen of it. And now it's a comedy song. What the fuck is happening? You think it's by one of the Jet Set composers? Wouldn't surprise me. You're a rebellious lad, all right. No wonder you caught my eye. You're welcome back here if you ever change your mind, Shinada-kun. Not happening! Okay then, here's your severance pay. I trust you'll keep this dark secret between us, like any good father and son. Jeez, so much for trying to change careers. I'm surprised that man was as okay with us beating him up as he was. I'm also curious if I should make that the last thing I do for today. I will put this pittance of cash on top of my massive pile in this warehouse. On a fresh playthrough, that sub story actually helps a lot because obviously that's 30,000 yen. And that helps because you have 17 yen when you start actually being able to play as Shinada. But because I am New Game Plusing it, I'm like, this means literally nothing to me. Thanks, dude. No. Oh, come on! You are nothing to me, father, but I will take your money anyway. Bruh! Stop! Blocking my stuff. Damn it, you were the one who was scared. Did you really dodge my attack by just having things in the way? Come on. Come on! Think Shinada should be an extra hard catch in the street since he's a baseball player fast like Sonic. He should be, but he is not, unfortunately, and it is a shame. You're one of the Tatsuya restaurants, aren't you? Yes, you are. And that one. Oh wow, all of his Tatsuya Street restaurants are there. This one, and then Tatsuya's right here. Opportunity missed. Shinada should have had the introduction to being able to sprint.
ありがとうね。
Now the question is, I was going to say, can I get to that save point without freaking running into that sub story? Because I think I want to call it. But then I was like, wait, Shanada's place is right here. Cause yeah, I think I want to end the stream on the note of Diaperman. Because it's funny. God, there's a lot of baseball. Sweet dreams, everyone. Yeah. Hope you dream of Findoshi, man. Yeah, thank y'all for coming to today's stream. I hope you all are excited for Thursday's stream, because that's going to be another art stream. Provided I can stop playing Tears of the Kingdom to make the fucking sketches for the emotes so I can show you guys what my ideas are and you can vote. But yeah. Anyone to raid? Not particularly. Yeah, you've been here this entire time. Have you been playing Here's the Kingdom and forgot that you needed to go to bed? Because that's what's been happening to me ever since it came out, and I keep going to bed at like fucking 3 a.m. Help me! But yeah, thank y'all for coming and hanging out. What is bed? I don't know. It's not like it's like 5 feet from me at this very moment. Your partner has to yell at you to go to bed. Oh no. Hope y'all have a good night or a good evening. So, you went to bed at 8 a.m.? Dear God. Are you okay? How do you go to bed at 8? Anyway, I hope you'll have a good night or a good evening, whatever time it is for all of you. I hope you take care of yourselves, and I'll see you all on Wednesday for Baseball Man. And then Thursday for Art Stream. Blame the insulin. Yeah, I know meds can fuck up sleep real bad. That's your story and you stick to it. Good enough. Bye-bye, everyone.